Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Lola. I'm out here farming. Coffee, I'll lead to music. I actually already have my morning coffee. I finished it before stream today. I think yesterday I streamed like 10 hours, so I was probably like 2 a.m. around there when I stopped my time. But of course now my bedtime for the like night schedule stuff is like 6 a.m. so somewhere around there. I'm not slept yet. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, Louise has been having a crazy time with her schedule right now. Oh my goodness. Man, I really want to figure out, I'm sure there's a way that I could like have a noise for stream streaks. Like have an alert for stream streaks. 125. All right, let's do the math. Let's do the math. What is it? So if I stream 5 days a week, that's 20 streams a month. You know, when I'm on schedule, you know. That is more than 6 months, right? That's 6 months and 1 week. Barring my inconsistencies. That's insane. Do they give you a new one every 5 streak now? Oh yeah, minis was crazy, dude. Also, like for a really long time, Mini was like supporting and showing up when like it was so anti his schedule, which is crazy. Y'all are crazy in general. Like Tavo's crazy too. Like he told me like he is just like basically like keeping a streak by watching the VODs and stuff. Actually wild. Because he has like connection issues and stuff. I don't know what y'all find so great over here, but I'm glad you do. Because I like hanging out with you. Yeah, so I got my smithing to 60. So we can make those orichalcum bars. Juan is too. Yeah, you're here for Juan. Yeah. Juan's a weirdo. I love him. I'm a weirdo too. I just hide it better, I think. Yeah, Juan's one of the best dudes on the planet, actually. I love him. Yeah, so we're gonna do that, and I can do my necromancy upgrade now because I have the levels. Well, I say that, but like there's a ton of other stuff I gotta do for it. For the quest we were doing last night, yeah, everybody loves Swan. He's such a sweetheart, and he works his ass off. Jangerberry. That's what I need for the quest. So I needed 48 farming. I was looking into farming methods for farming because farming is probably been the roughest skill for me because it just requires, like, you know, you do something and then you don't do something and then you do something. So I can't, when I'm like, oh, I want to set my mind to farming, I can't like set my mind to farming, if that makes sense. But potentially my favorite skilling area, Het's Oasis, where we were doing the agility and we did the crocodile thing, is also a great place for farming, it turns out, because you can just do this like repeated activity over here and you get roses. I think I can do other flowers when I'm higher level. Right now it's just roses. And the roses are nice because I can give these to the bees. And now we know how to get the bee stuff because I got that insect repellent yesterday. So, all great. And I've been leveling farming way faster as a result of this because it's just because I can actually do it. You know what I mean? I think the other method is faster. Because when I was looking at the wiki, they were like, this is faster, but like, I prefer this. I prefer this. I'm sure also outside of being faster, actually farming means you're getting resources. So eventually I'm going to need to do that anyway, I suppose. But I just prefer skilling it this way. This is more my jam. I guess this style is like considered AFK farming or something, or like semi-AFK. I don't know. But this is perfect for me because like I go and like I'll just like watch YouTube, like this RuneScape on my main monitor, and then like YouTube or something on my second monitor. I got my podcast up and I'm just clicking. It's great. It's great. But I think I'm just gonna grow this plant and we'll move on for now, and we'll go work on the necromancy gear. I think I can also do hunting here because I think this, when we were trying this gave hunting experience. So I will probably be back here many a time. I might do this on stream today. Yeah, just vibing. I think that's the real thing that's like really making RuneScape stick for me, is like you can really just vibe in this game, like really hard. You can vibe so hard. I'm excited to get to where it's like the intensest activity stuff, because people keep kind of alluding to like, you know, there's like an intense combat challenge or something eventually. I'm excited to see that, and I hope I love it as well, because I think that'd be pretty dope to have both intense, like if I want something intense and challenging, whatever, I can go do that, but also I can go and vibe. Like it has the spectrum of like vibes. Oh wait, you know where we should go first? Well, I'll enter my bank real quick. I'm gonna go check on my bees. Oh look, we have enough for another repair at the statue. I'll do that at some point. We're gonna go to Ardo, go to my farm, check on the animals. Farming has been the one I've the most like, I have looked up on the wiki what to do, because I'm just like, I'm doing this wrong. And so that was one thing that they mentioned. Oh, animals, right. That was one thing that they mentioned, was going to Hetz Oasis and doing that was like an option. I love that option. That's changed my life. But they also mentioned woad seeds as food, because you can just go buy those like infinitely. So I'm trying that out. But man, I'm having trouble checking on these guys enough for them to be okay. Let's see. Nose very dry. Okay, that's an easy one. Dry nose. All right. Iron manimal, by the way? Wait, what? That's funny. He's proclaimed himself ruler of all the other animals are merely their minions. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, so we're gonna do that. Let me go jump this over here. I'm seeing like world first popping up. I don't know. That's gotta be from the league or something. Because the timing is weird, but I'm seeing a lot of like world firsts happening in the chat. Oh, I can't put the... Oh, but I can put woad leaves in finally. Okay, let me go grab my woad leaves. So I can't put the roses in yet. We'll put my you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Alright, we'll do this. Yes. And we'll put you guys in there. Okay. Good there. Yeah, so woad leaves just being a resource you can just go buy. Like, it is kind of expensive, but it's such a time save because of how much you can buy. So I'm just gonna put, like... Can I type in here? No. Okay. I'm gonna put around 100. I don't actually know how much I should put in here, but we're just gonna do 100. Oh yeah. I didn't even realize I had anything in this one. I guess I did put like a marigold or something in each of these forever ago. I just completely forgot. Yeah, and I like don't know how much like food I should be putting in like the animal troughs and stuff. Like I just don't understand like consumption rates or anything like that. I should probably check the wiki for all that stuff. I really wish there was more in-game information for farming, because I think that's really what's killing it for me. It's like you literally just have to look it up because it's real painful otherwise. All right, so we should probably try to sell some. Let's grab Serena and Lenny. So this guy is still freaking here. This is like the original guy I sold to. He's never gone. So Lenny, and now we have space in there. I don't think I have very many beans. Oh, wait. Why, yes, my little avocado. We've just opened up a new ranch over on Anachronia. You can raise great big bloody lizards? What the fuck? If you want to take a look, you should head upstairs and take a look at the great big vine in the greenhouse. Those farming guild buffoons have found a way to make it whisk you all the way over there. It's quite fun. Gave me all the flutters when I tried it. What? Go and take a look. I imagine there are lots of things you could do with ingredients harvested from those absolute units. Granny. Okay, I guess I will do that. Hold on. Yeah, so I unlocked chickens and sheep, but I think I'm just kind of broke as fuck. And also I need to get, like, plots? Where are the plots? Farm upgrades. Yeah, I think I need to get, like, all the pins. I've got some of the stuff, but yeah, I think I need to get the pins. Big thing. I don't know what the multiple trade boost thing is. Seasonal wheel. I don't understand. There's a lot to farming I do not get yet. Oh my god. All right, Frank. Welcome to the world, Frank. Guess it's good I sold those rabbits. So I'm just gonna stick to rabbits for now, even though I have other ones unlocked, because I barely have rabbits figured out here. I can't even keep them consistently like 100% whatever. Okay. Let's gather some stuff here. I don't even have my watering can on me. I'm a mess. We're just gonna knock some stuff out here real quick. I think my thing with farming that I like wish that it was, I wish it was a longer wait for a bigger reward. Like, I plant something and then it like tells me exactly how long it's gonna be and then like notifies me when stuff is ready, but it's like it takes a while is what I want. But it's frequent enough that I'd have to like constantly be doing it in a way, but infrequent enough that I'm not actually, I'm like waiting around. And I sort of like inevitably have to leave it there. Farming sim explode you? I mean, I don't know. It's very different. It's very, very different. I think it's more that the others, on some level, I'm like happy that it works entirely different from other skills because like variety is great. But then on some other level, I'm just like, I don't like this one. But I think probably everyone should probably have a skill in RuneScape they don't like, because that's a sign that there's like a skill everyone adores. You know what I mean? Because it's so intensely specifically for a certain type of person that it's not for other people. I need my water. I need a bucket. I also feel like I have to like run around with like a billion things when I'm farming, which is also a point of frustration for me personally. Oh yeah, I got this. I should probably put this in the bag. Let me find I can't plant those. Okay, I can plant these. Do I have... Okay, I have marigolds. Okay. Yeah, I got my first of the herb lores. So now all that's left is the hunter ones, construction, and fletching. And one more herb lore, and that's it. Pretty good. Pretty good. Lexus, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let's do this. Thank you for the bear love. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we'll pick these. Nope. Marigold. Yeah, I think I need to just like tone down how much of the action. Like, I think I'm only gonna manage this farm and just not worry about the other allotments unless I absolutely have to for something, just to help my brain. Because like the teleporting around is, I think, the biggest thing of like, just, it's too much. All right, let's get some compost in here. Compost. And then I guess we're gonna go upstairs and check out those absolute units, as Granny put it. I freaking love Granny, by the way. Might be one of my favorite characters. All right. Put my shit away. Actually, I might just bring it because it's farming related, so maybe we need this stuff. But let me put, like, stuff we don't need. Sure, for sure. I don't need my... Well, I could put the flowers into the... Can I double... Can I put different types? Sure looks like it. I'll just throw that in there. Okay. Let's go upstairs, see what the hell she's talking about. Up here? Teleport mystical tree, okay. The tree does not respond to your touch. You need to visit Anachronia before you're able to utilize this mystical tree. Look at this picture. Teleport to the archaeological and board the Stormbreaker barge to lead the expedition to Anachronia. Okay, this sounds like a whole thing. I'm just gonna wait. I got other stuff on my to-do list today. We have so much stuff. There's so much stuff to do in this game. It's crazy. All right. I'm gonna go figure out more steps for my gear. Necro gear. So let me put all this farming shit away. I don't care if a baby gets born right now. I'm done farming for right now. I will be back later. Okay. Where is... Oh wait, no, it's... I have a notes list. Okay. I need... We were working on ensouled bars. That's what it was. I was going to make 7 ensouled bars. I needed the 60 smithing. So let's go to just like birth route. something. But I am only 4 farming away from the other thing that we're blocked by. So that is good. I don't know if that's going to be... If I'm going to finish that quest before we start another one, or if I'm just going to start another one today. I'll decide when we get there. I really don't mind too much leaving quests halfway through in this game. I mean, I kind of mind because for streaming, I feel like it's a little bit confusing, but outside of that, not so much. Okay, I can make 3. It seems like we're limited by... Okay, so I need a couple more of these. Let's get 7 of each, right? So I need 3 more. I didn't do much mining after I unlocked Orichalcum. Yeah, so I think I need to go mine some more. So let's go mine a couple rocks. I'm actually going to go to... Let's go to Falador. Pop in there. Making 7's not a big deal. It's really just like a skill check. Like a skill level check. Yeah. And then we need to go to Security Stronghold. I think we need to go to Security Stronghold with the agitators specifically and get more Mystic Cloth. I mean, I think there's probably a bunch of ways to get it, but that seems like really easy for me. So we're just going to do that. We'll get the Mystic Cloth. We will make... I will double check the ritual because I think we can just make like the 1 cloth items and be good. I would make 1 cloth items to ensoul in the ritual. And in that case, I will need 7. Whatever item I decide to make, I just need to make 7 of them. And then we do need to do a little bit of necromancy rune crafting. I need to grab a silver bar and a sapphire from my banks. And then the one that I think is going to be tricky because I know nothing about it is the thread one, which I think based on what that we had like a veteran in here, what they were saying, I think I'm just gonna wiki where to get that and go get that. We'll do everything else first. Oh yeah, and I get new geodes now. They're like fancier geodes. I kind of want to like, I'm usually the kind of person like, I'm gonna focus on this one thing till like this thing is done. But the way RuneScape is, you can kind of do that, but I feel like it's more beneficial to sort of diversify. And I think as I'm getting into, I feel like going past like 80 in a skill before working on your other skills that aren't in that range might be kind of an error. Like I'm like making my life way harder than it needs to be. So I think I'm gonna start trying to really bring up skills. Like it wouldn't be much, I feel like, for me to just get every skill. Like, I mean, it would be a little bit. I have a lot of skills that are under, but like every skill to like 40, for example. Because all of them are above 20 now. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them are not are under 40. Or actually 7, because magic 2. So 7 of them are under 40. Out of 29 skills. So most of them are not under 40, but still, It would be some effort, sure. But those are like pretty quick levels, I feel like. Before you hit like 50 when it really starts to be like, okay, now we're grinding, you know? And then you hit 60 and you're like, now we're grinding. And then you hit 70 and you're like, now I'm grinding. No, but it's good, it's good, it's good. Oh, and I have to figure out... Oh, no, wait, I think it's on my list. There was that new item that was on the forge. I want to say it was called Nexus? I think I already wrote down the ingredient. I think that's what the silver and sapphire was for. All right. Yeah, I made my orichalcum ore box, and I made... I can find it. I made my orichalcum pickaxe +3. I was like, once I hit it, that's what I did. I was actually like so tired last night. All right. We need furthermore. Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and make 5. Been working on my respect with this artisans guild, because they've got the like smithing or mining gear, one of the two. Okay, let me double check. It is in sold bar, so not greater, just in sold bar. We need 7. Let's make these. So just to reiterate what we're doing here, especially if you don't actually play RuneScape, we are collecting materials that we will then do a ritual on to ensoul them, and then those get used to craft the necromancy gear. I love this process. I love the upgrade process for necromancy. It's gotten me like super into necromancy. I just love it so much. Okay, so let's grab our sapphire while we're here. Let's see if I can... Can I pull out a silver bar? Withdraw 1. Perfect. All right, so we've got that. Sapphire and soul bar. We need... Oops. I just closed that. That was my notepad. I'm gonna need that. All right. Okay, now we need ruins. So I have these ones. So I need 125, and I get like, I want to say like 4 per. I don't want to overdo this because I have to do more rituals if I do overdo it. I also need bone runes. Okay, so bone, I would need 45 more. Let's see, leveling benefits. Here we go. 2 bone runes per essence. 5 spirit. Okay, it's 5 for spirit. Okay, so let's do spirit first. I would need... I need 42. So 45 is... Why can't I do math? 9 of these. Okay. Let's go to City of Can you believe I'm on week 4 of playing this? That's crazy. I don't know if I feel like it's been more time than that or less time than that. Actually, let's go. I think this way is faster. Doot doot. Boop doop boop doop boop. All right, spirit runes first. The reason I'm doing that is in case we get rune crafting XP, which I think we would, and it unlocks more bones per essence. So we'll do spirit. Didn't get a level. Double check I have enough. I do. So we have 130 now. A weird amount, actually. Okay, so now I need 45 bone, but we only get 2 per. So I need to grab... Well, 22 would get me 44. So I guess I need 23. I might have to put some stuff away. Where the Smithy? Because if that's, yeah, that's 10. Let's grab 10 more. That's 22, 23. Okay. That should be good. I just don't want to waste any because it's another ritual to get more. We will definitely have to get more, I imagine, for tier 70 when we do that. The crazy thing with necromancy too is like by the time I finish making the armor set, it's like time to make the next one. Because you get so much experience just via the process of making it. Actually crazy. All right, that's what we needed. Good. All right, so this is really most of it. I could already make parts, I think, right? Because the thing that required the weird stuff, what did that need? So definitely needed the sapphire and the silver. But I don't actually remember the other, what was part of it. Tier 60. It needs 1 ensouled power, so we would have to do a ritual to go get that, but that's fine. So let's wait a minute. I'm gonna get the rest of the things so we can do like we can do all the rituals at once. So okay, we've got those. Silver sapphire, we got the runes. Okay, thread we're gonna wait. So now let's go get cloth. I feel like, did they take the agitator? They did. So maybe we don't need the agitator then. Okay, so let me take these. Let's just take our like hunting gear basically. And I'm just gonna take some swordfish. Because I don't want my inventory to be too full, because we're literally going there for the purpose of getting items. And we should just be able to go like straight to the floor. See, I think Edgeville is closest-ish. So we want to go to Barbarian Village. Alright, so we're gonna kill Anku. I've already got 2 cloth, so I only need 5. Oh shoot. I should check something real quick. We gotta check the ritual real quick. Because I might need more cloth than I think I do. So, in soul... No, we can just do gloves. Okay, that's what I wanted to check. So, if we can do gloves... We just need 7. I feel like that means I also wasted spider silk. Or like I made my life a little harder with spider silk because I always made the helmet. I bet I could have made the gloves. Whatever, doesn't matter. Spider silk was so easy to obtain. I feel like this is not going to be bad either. Though I'm not sure if I can actually get this now, because I'm pretty sure the wiki said Anku Elite, which may only be like available for when we were doing that quest. So maybe actually, let me double check before we like jump in the hole here. Mystic cloth. All right, drop sources. Yeah, so this Anku Elite. Ooh, okay, actually this is gonna suck. We need to go somewhere else. Okay, Implings. Oh no, how am I gonna get this? It says it's a 1 in 1,000 rate spawn unless you are on a Slayer mission for it. So I'm in trouble. Is that really? Let me sort this by like level. Oh no, regular Anku can drop it too. Okay, thank God. I was like, Jesus. How am I gonna get this? It was like showing like level 300 monsters or something. I'm like, I can't do that. What the hell? Okay. And then we just go... not ladder. We go down, right? Yes. And then we go portal. And then we go down. Yes. And then we go portal. And we go down. Yes. Alright, this floor is Anku floor. I was so like freaked out. I think these guys have a collection log thing. Because when I was looking here, shade robe top, shade robe bottom. I bet that's what that person's doing. Let us go this way. Alright, to the Anku room. I think will still be pretty chill for us. at this point. It's not the best drop rate in the world. It's like 1 in 50 or something. But I only need 5. So maybe I'll just have a good day. Damn. Drop some serious coinage. Oh, I don't know what's going on. Am I surrounded? I don't use my summons very much. It's kind of nice. Our damage is disgusting with summons. Hey, that's what we need. And it's noted. That's so nice. Four more. I really don't mind just getting this extra cash either. That's pretty nice. Another one. 3 more. Easy peasy. Actually, like, really friggin' great that it's noted like that. It's like they know I'm gonna come here for this. I just find it funny that, like, the naked ass skeletons are the ones with cloth. I want the lore explanation for that. Maybe they're not naked, actually. Maybe it's just like very transparent clothing. Level up! actually getting really decent money. Only these ghosts weren't here though. They're in my way. Hey, there's another one. Only 2 left. Hey. I love to see a defense go up. Let's go. Yeah, I haven't even made my like melee armor with the new ore yet. Ooh, death runes. Oh my god, he dropped 2? That's it, that's what I need. Let's kill what's bothering us and get out of here. It's a little tough to disengage when you got summons out, though. Move these off of auto. All right. Yeah, let's go birth wrap real quick. That's so easy. When I saw the 1 in 50, I was like, ooh, we might be here for a minute. We might be here for like an hour, but no, that was really quick. We were chilling. All right, so I'm gonna put these stuff in here. Actually, just put like pretty much everything away. Let me clean what I can. Clean what I can. Dump everything else. All right, so let's pull out the Mystic Cloth, unnoted. And let's figure out how to make gloves, because we need thread. Makes sense. Wait, I have thread. I was gonna go buy some, but I have plenty of thread. Only need 7. Make gloves. Okay. We'll do that. Okay, so we have... I want to get to the point where we have everything we need to just go spam rituals. So that's what we're going to need to get in Souled Cloth, is what I just made. So all that's left is the Insold Thread, which needed me to get special wool. So let me go wiki where that is real quick. Gathering from a spring sheared ewe or ram. Oh. Is this only via farming? Uh-oh. Oh, we might be hard locked for a bit. Can I only get this from farming? Oh no. It just keeps saying medium-sized pen, player-owned farm. Uh-oh. You must breed seasonal sheep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, let's go figure that out, I guess. I mean, I know I unlocked sheep, so there is that. This isn't like a I need to get to the appropriate level sort of thing. But uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's figure this out. So I don't have very many beans, as I was saying earlier. So we're gonna have to get some beans. Because I need to get a breeding pair. And I have no idea how the seasonal shit works, but I can use any season of wool. So I don't think that that part matters too much for this. Okay. Let's go over here. Okay, I got two problems here. Not only do I need a breeding pair, I need the medium pen. So we need a lot of beans. Like a lot. Alright, let's check our animals. We're removing... Let's gather from you. Yes. Removing. Gather. Yes. Okay. And then add remove. Add cottontail in. Remove. I. $21 beans. I don't know why that's worth more, but I'll take it. Okay, big beans. Okay, good. We're ready for medium pen. That's out of the way. Yes. And then for sheep, we're gonna need 60 for male and female. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay, so where's this medium pen? That's a small one. That's a large one. Medium. Okay, so we need to fix this. Let's work on this while we're waiting on more beans. 15 teak planks or better. 40 construction. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Let me get my notepad out again. Okay. 15 teak planks. 150 mithril nails. That one we can do. 150 mithril nails. This game is so funny. Because, like, I'm literally going to go train my construction and I'm training my farming and animal husbandry skills so that I can upgrade my necromancy armor. I love it. I actually love it. Oh, man. I, like, can't help myself but mess with this, but I don't want to plant more right now. I'm gonna be real. I'm just gonna worry about the animals because we need beans. Put this away. What is this? You must purchase the storm barn deed to build this barn. What is that for? Um... 20K. Oh, wait, no. 5K. Why is it so expensive? Allow you to build a storm barn? Oh, store animals. Oh, plus 15? What the fuck? So you could store 60 animals when you're fully upgraded? Holy shit. Animals can now breed in large pens? Wait, what? The breeding animal stuff is crazy. I actually don't know of a game that has more in-depth animal breeding than Runescape. It's not, I didn't even know it had it when we started. It's crazy, dude. Ah, right, and we could just buy it with beans, but I mean, what a good excuse for me to go level up construction, is my argument. Because we have to wait on animals anyway. And by the time I come back, like, we'll have more animals. So let's go to Port Sarum. And let's grind some construction. Woo, 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 woo. We're gonna do this. And then, yeah. I do want to do some questing today. But I feel like yesterday I managed, even when I spent like the first 4 hours doing other random shit. So, what are you? Aww. I want one. Also, I realized I didn't even have my boy out for that. I'll call my boy out. I don't even remember why I dismissed him. All right. Let's get to work then. I can make willow planks. So let's chop willow trees. Oh, also, where do I make... Because I really haven't bothered. I don't know if I should bother. I do have a wood box. I don't know how I made this. Was this like, was this? Objects? Like, where would I upgrade this? Because I would love to. Let me get some oak, I guess, because it's like the next tier. And then I would assume... where would I craft this? Like fletching? Maybe it's fletching. Let me go to where we have a bunch of benches together. Like, I can't think of any other bench that would be able to do wood things than the fletching bench. Unless it's just like, I make it in my hands? Unclear. Okay, it is here. So we need 6 oak logs. Let's do that. Didn't expect them to get them all from one tree, but I'll take it. All right. Grab our wood box. Perfect. Okay, and then to make the next tier, we would need 6 willow logs. Don't know that there's any willow around here, but I do know that there's some in this. I know there's some right next to Draenor. I'm also gonna actually, let's go by the bank because I have a bajillion, an actual bajillion of woodcutting urns. And we may as well. Oh, I see some willows right here. Let's get our wood cutting. We may as well use our wood cutting urns. Because I think we're going to be chopping a lot of wood right now. So we've got strong, plain. Yeah, it's really the strong. I have 2,363 strong wood cutting urns. I'm never going to use all those. Actually, I probably shouldn't say that. I don't know how grindy this game can get, but I would be shocked. Wait, this is the music that reminds me. Long Road. This is the one that reminds me of Dark Souls 2. That's what it's called. Long Road. I need to remember that because I like this song. I also like Sea Shanty too. Bum ba da ba 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 da ba 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 bum. Ba da ba da ba ba bum. All right, so now that I have 6 of these, we're gonna... Oh, wait. I heard the noise. Forgot about bird nests, man. All right, we're gonna go back to Bertharp real quick. Make the box, and then we can have big hauls of willow. We'll do like a full haul of willow. I'm sure that'll be enough for us to just make planks, willow planks, and then make whatever we can make. And level up to the next tier of stuff. I will not be able to get a better box after willow though, unless we level fletching. but I think that's not a right now thing. Do this. But I figure I should just do that because we can. Chop some trees. I don't know if my hatchet is +3. It might be. No. Should I go and do that? I could technically use a rune hatchet, actually. Let's do that. Let's do this proper. We'll do all the pre-prep steps here. All right. I wonder where you get the woodcutting outfit. I haven't seen any sign of that. It's either mining or smithing outfit, both that you get over here. I've got parts of the fishing set. I've got the full agility set. All right, we need rune. I don't know how much we need. Actually, let me go get my smithing irons as well. All right, let's make some of these. I'm gonna check how much we need. Rune hatchet. Oh, it doesn't have a plus. Weird. I would have thought it would. Okay, we'll just make a normal one. So we only need one rune bar. That's easy. I made 2 bars because I made an extra. And if I get 60 wood cutting while we're doing this, I will we'll come back and we'll make a better hatchet. All right. Pop that in there. Put these away. No. Okay. Back to Port Sarum. That guy got an Ironman chest plate on. What is this? I don't know. Part of beachwear. I don't know. Willow tree time. Where's the list? Ba-dum. I see the notification. There it is. I might have to dismiss Doggo because the whining drives me crazy. Sorry, buddy. He whines too much. Just hear him walking. His walk makes such a weird noise. I guess I'm hearing him hiccup too. What happened to my music? I wonder what we should do is after we get logs, instead of directly going to make planks, we go farm, check on bunnies, then we come back and we do planks and we do furniture and then we go back to farm. Because definitely after this, there's going to be bunnies. So it does show up in here if I wait. Okay. Here's Steven has received Bubbles, the fishing pet drop. I wonder if the trees survive more chops. Like, you get, it's designed that you get more wood from a single tree the higher up the tiers you go. Because it feels like it, but I feel like I'm not enough tiers up to really know for sure. Sometimes it just feels more like it's not really that, it's just that it takes longer for you to actually get a log. Sometimes. Having the wood box is nice, if for nothing else, because of the bird nests. So then you, like, can pick those up as well. Now, it's definitely more logs, because, like, I've never gotten, like, more than 6 from, like, an oak tree or something. But we've definitely done that from a willow. With all this skilling I gotta do today, I might get over 1300. Also, I guess by nature, getting my necromancy upgrade, we will have the farming level for the jangerberries. So that's nice. How much wood does it hold? Doesn't say. Burn. Is it gonna hold like 200 or something? What the hell? Way crazier than the ore box. Oh, 140. Okay. Let's call it there. And I guess we'll put... Can I put it into here? Is that a thing? No. So it still goes to regular bank. It doesn't have like a wood bank the way metal does. So we'll just do this. And then let's go to the farm. And then we'll come back here and do planks. They're coming out of the walls! I bet. Yep. I knew it. I knew they would have made them babies. I think we can get pretty good beans while I'm leveling my my construction. If I just keep coming back over here. Cottontail. Hate that that gets in front of this. Let's remove you. Let's remove you. Let's put the babies in. Oop. Boom, boom. 25. Why is the price going up? Not that I'm complaining. I don't understand. That means we have 50 already. Like, talking to her instead of... Yeah, so one more rabbit sale, we could just... Well, I guess it doesn't matter if I get these right now or not because I need to finish this. So we'll just wait. It's plank time. Yeah, the bean part of this I don't think is gonna be too crazy. I would like to get that storm, what they call it, storm barn. That seems hella useful. Because I wonder if there's any benefit to just being like, here's 12 bunnies all at once for the guy that's like asking for it. A little Lord of Dreams. You always get a good night's rest in his presence. Look. Cute. All right, pull that back out. What am I looking for? Willow. Let's do this thing. Construction, I don't think had any urns when I was making urns. So we're just gonna do this straight up. I'm gonna go ahead and put this here. Oops. There we go. Put this next to our ore box. And what can we make with willow planks? Sort by level. These are just planks. It's weird. I guess I can only do oak right now. Let's deposit these then. And just make planks. Maybe we'll eventually unlock. Let's see. Ooh, armor stands, oak shelves. I guess willow is... I don't know what willow tree means. Bagged willow tree. Flower bed trim. Still oak. Weird. So when does it become willow stuff? Teak stool. Huh. I see teak, but I don't see willow. So this is at 30, okay. Practically there, honestly. I just don't know what to do with the willow planks. Seems like I can't use them. Iron Swiftly has been playing Ironman mode for 5 years. They shout out your just like anniversary of your character. That's kind of cool. All right, let me check again. There's got to be some purpose for willow planks, right? It's literally just this, but you don't even use willow planks for it? I don't understand. Am I blind? Like, what are willow planks for? Did I just make a useless item? I gotta wiki this. Willow plank. I guess it is used, but like not for anything housing related. Weird. All right. I guess let's do oak then, because oak, where it at? Let me grab my shit. Until we get teak, I think we just want to do oak. But we do get teak at 30, I think. Or we can at least make the planks at 30. I'm excited to actually build out a house at some point. Because it seems like you could store like some of the collectible type stuff like after you're not gonna use something anymore. And that would be kind of nice. Like this game is making me have like the feeling I had. I don't often get this feeling of like wanting to be a collector in a game. But this game is giving me that. And like the last time I had that, really like the strongest time I had that was Gen Ultimate. And I am a little nervous that I could run into the same problem I ran into with Gen Ultimate. Where like, if you go for like just getting things to get things, you're just gonna run out of space. Because the bank space is definitely not enough. But there's other types of storage in the game though, so I don't know how much I can like sort of solve the problem that way. But the real killer for me with that is just like how much of a hassle it becomes. Because like the reason I stopped with Gen U was like it became what felt like half my gameplay of just regularly sorting through all my stuff. And then I would always have like a painful thing of like, well, this thing is useful. Like I can use this, or like I have to actually go and check. Like in GU, it was specifically like the Palico. There was like a Palico mini game, and you would get these scraps, and I had to specifically go and like check if I had already gotten all the ones I needed and stuff like that. It was like that, and then like make sure you don't get them anymore. And I just stopped playing the Palico mini game because it was so annoying, because you can only sort of control what you're getting from it. So like I think the only way I could have truly done it is like full on spreadsheet, which I mean I love a spreadsheet, but full on spreadsheet, and then like every time I did a run of Palicos, I would have to like check my spreadsheet, see if what I got was something I needed, or if I need to toss it if I don't need it, go from there. But I think even if I had done that, I would have hit a wall. And then you had the deviant system, which I loved. The one thing I didn't love was it was super item heavy, because you would get like these tickets, and those took up actual like storage space or whatever. Giant pain in the ass, because again, like just really limited on inventory. And it sucks because like I feel like what I liked about the system was that you did unlock more inventory space over time. It's just that it stopped, and it shouldn't have stopped. Like you should have kept unlocking more, but you didn't. Because I do think like oftentimes, you know, when I have inventory complaints, people are on the internet who are always like, you know, they hate criticism of whatever game they love or whatever, and it doesn't affect them. So they're just like, it's a you problem, you know, stop being a hoarder, whatever. But the thing I feel like that they don't consider, like, and what those people will say is like, oh, it's like, it's gonna make the game really sluggish, or like, you know, it's gonna be really expensive for them. But if you put it behind unlocks of like, you're only going to have that space if you've earned it and you need it, basically. Like make the unlocks things that only someone who would be playing that way would even unlock in the first place, and not just somebody who's like got junk in there or like is trying to break it, you know, like you actually have to go achieve something and then you get more space. And it could just be another form of progression, right? Like I think having it all at once is fine. I mean, I would certainly take that over not having the space, but I think it's just a missed opportunity for a lot of games to like gamify getting more storage. What's not Black Desert? Crimson Desert. I loved that you unlocked more as you went. I do feel like they also, I mean, they've made a lot of changes, so maybe it's a little bit smoother, the progression now. But theirs was a little bit like you hit the wall of it. It was like great when it was there, and then it just stopped. It was kind of like GU, where it's like, oh, it was great and it felt good, and it's like as I needed more space, I was earning more space from doing quests, and then it just stopped. And I don't think I understand what the issue is with every game. Like, there just must be some technical limitation that applies to like every single game, from single player RPGs to MMOs, that prevents them from just providing storage that's sufficient to how many items they have in their game. Because like, it's not like you need infinite storage. You literally know how many unique IDs of items you have in the game. You could just make that the limit. Like, why is that not the cap you go to? Just because then nobody will ever have a problem. You just, especially in like something like RuneScape, where the stack size seemingly just goes on forever. It's all about what a unique item is. Like, just have space for every item. Like, why is it so much less? Like, there must be something I don't understand that's like technically a problem in every single game. But like, yeah, I don't know. we had databases in projects I worked on, but it wasn't really my thing. I was not the owner of that stuff, so I really don't know. The only thing I can think is that it must be an actual problem, because the only game I can think of that doesn't have, as far as I know, doesn't have any limits on storage is like Souls games and Elden Ring. Like, you just, if you put something, and it's a game that like doesn't need it, which is the like frustrating part. I feel like it just barely needs it, or maybe it just feels like it doesn't need it because you're not worried about it. But like, you can just put stuff in your storage and you never run out. Like, and I think every Souls game has that, where it's just infinite storage. But outside of Souls, I don't think I can think of another game that has just actual infinite storage. And it's wild that like the game series that most people think of as like the hardest game has, even though it's definitely not, has infinite storage. But yeah, I don't know. It's crazy the arguments I see people like, because I have Googled about inventory space in so many different games I played, and it always grinds my gears seeing the defenders of limited inventory space, because their arguments are so just like disingenuous, because they don't actually care about, like, they're not people that care about the problem. They're just being like naysayers to be naysayers, you know? Wait, we can put birds' nests in here? Interesting. It didn't seem like it did that. Maybe they do it later. Let's just pull these out, actually. But yeah, like they'll say something about like server and stuff, and it's like, I'm guarantee you like 90%, 99% of the people that give the server argument have no idea what they're talking about. They're just making up a reason, right? Because MMOs store a billion things about your character. Like, what's the, like, what makes the bank space different is my question. And I think there's more to it. And occasionally you'll hear the devs of games like bring up something like, I remember there was something to do with like 14 and like the glamour system, and I feel like every time it actually comes up and they explain what's going on, it's like they kind of messed up, is basically what they explain. They're like, the way we set this up, we screwed ourselves over, is usually what the answer actually is. The only time I've ever heard an actual explanation for this, it's just, oh yeah, we messed up. And now it's going to be really, really hard for us to fix it, because now the code is old, or like, now this is how it works. Same thing happened with Diablo 4. Like, and I don't know how real this was, but there was this whole thing about the whole drama about the developer posting that like the reason that they couldn't increase stash space was because they loaded everybody's inventories whenever you saw another player or something ridiculous. Like, so it's like, it seems like the answer is always like silly like that, or we just don't get an answer, right? But I feel like the answer to that question always makes me wonder what actually happens behind the scenes with video game making, because I'm just like, wait, what? Just gonna store this for now. Oh, look at this guy. He's like cosplaying something. Dude, man, so people look so cool. When do I get to be that cool? I guess in like 5 years. But yeah, I feel like, I mean, since I just joined RuneScape, and I've seen that like they do like podcast stuff, and it seems like Jax communicates with their community a lot. So I haven't really looked into how much they've communicated about this, but I'm sure plenty of people have been like, "Hey," because like this, I feel like this game in particular attracts people like me that would be interested in hoarding a bunch of items, like collecting a bunch of items. So it makes me curious. I'm sure they've said something about it. Hey. Already level 30. Man, once you start making furniture, you are zooming. Ooh, room limit increase. We can make teak planks. Let's go. Combat dummy. Oh, it's functional. It's a skilling item. Oh. Really? I assume it's just obscenely slow. What a strange thing. I want to look into like what all the functional things I can get in the house are. And then make a house with like all the functional things. But I just have like, I have other things on my list to do because there's so much to do in this game, but that is definitely on my list. Yeah, but I do really want to know what the deal is with RPGs and inventory space and like storage space in particular. Like I completely understand having a limited inventory size. Like that is such a heavy gameplay element of this game, right? There's all these sorts of mechanics that are playing into that aspect. Need more bookcases, why not? But the storage space part, that irks me. I'm hoping that I'm just like misunderstanding. Like for example, if I got really into housing and it turns out anything that I would want to collect could just go on display in the house or something, and so then there's not really any storage issue at all, then I'm pretty cool with that. I mean, it's still a lot of management, I guess. I would prefer to not have to. I think my biggest gripe with the how limited inventory space in games is that I feel like I get forced into doing inventory management on not my own schedule, where it's like, okay, if you don't do something, you have to stop playing the game and manage your bank, this like arbitrarily limited space, because we decided you have to do it now, right? Let me just put this away real quick. I didn't even think about the fact that I was going to be able to get some of these while we were doing this. Yeah, like I just want it to be something like, I don't mind doing it, but I would rather do it all in one go than like constantly having to manage it because it's not enough space. Which it happens in so many of these games for me, even when I'm not setting out to be like a collector, where because I'll hold on to something because I'm just like, well, this will be useful later, and in this game it really is useful later, like almost every time. But like I'll hit that, you hit a certain point and then it becomes constant, because once you hit the wall, you never stop hitting the wall. And then it's just miserable. Blue candles, a sturdy god statue, flower planter. This is a quick thing to level up here, I guess. It's not too bad. I mean, we're still early, so everything's pretty fast at this level. To be fair. Oh, furniture limit increases happen. Fort 4 and 3. I don't know what that is. Tool storage. I don't think this is actually functional. I think that's decorative because I gave her tool belt. I'll probably just like sell extra stuff at some point, but for now we do this. Oh, and the other thing I would add to it is I don't like that it's a subscription game and there are paid bank expansions. That rubs me the wrong way. So I know they've been making a lot of changes recently to like their MTX, and I think it was basically this year that they started doing that. I hope that as part of that, the bank expansions stop being paid. Because again, I'm just not buying that it's like too expensive to allow more space. I don't know. I would like to hear them actually explain that for sure. And maybe they already have, to be fair. But this is not exclusively a RuneScape problem. So something is happening. Every game. I want to know where people's, like, where scythes come into play. Because I see people with scythes, and it looks sick as hell. So it just says, I guess this is just a melee thing? Do they look sick? I want scythe. I want to be a scyther. Not the Pokemon. I'm guessing most of the coolest things I can make with housing, I can't just make out of planks alone. Oh, hey, that uses lime. I was wondering what limestone was for. But for leveling, all these plank-only items are great. More oak. There's just so much oak stuff. Oak forever. I'm just very confused by what the point of all these different plank types is when everything is made out of oak. I mean, there's a teak floor, I guess. There's a couple teak things. But the oak just keeps on coming. Oak, oak, oak. Oak pet house? So, can we make anything from teak? Or should I keep doing okay, here we go, teak stool. Okay, we can make this. So let's do some teak. Wood chopping. Where would I find teak though? I don't think I've ever farmed it. Willow. Elder. Maple, okay. Elder. Bloodwood. More willow. Choking ivy. Maple. Crystal, elder. Maple. Yew, maple, willow, willow. 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 Maple. Willow. 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 Teak. Hardwood Grove. Can I go in here? Actually, before I do this, I'm gonna do a stretch break real quick. I will be right back. I realized when I got up that I was about to go run off and chop trees without checking on my bunnies. Let me grab... farming urns. I don't actually know if the farming urns work with the... like, when I get the experience for the bunny being born. Are they out of food? Oh, shit. All right. They're tearing through it. I bought enough animals for today. It could be a problem for me, honestly. All right. The other thing I was thinking about is what do I do about my I guess I put my breeding animals back in the general bunny pen when we're done. This puts me at 93, so we definitely have enough for our sheep, but I'm gonna wait till we have our pen. Also, can I get... I guess they wouldn't even go in here, though. They would go in the breeding pen, is the thing. Because until I get... where was it? Animals can now breed medium pens. Then they have to go in the other one anyway to make the things. I don't know how this is all gonna work. We'll figure it out. They only have 72 left? I really didn't think it was gonna be so hard. I mean, I guess I'll give them more. Give them 200. It's kind of expensive. I mean, I have the money, but the reason I have the money is because I don't buy expensive things. Wood leaves. Oh no, I accidentally put all of it in there? I thought I put 200. No! Ah, fuck, I'm gonna have to go buy more. I definitely did not say to put all of it in there. I would like a refund. Ba-ba-da-ba-doo-bum, ba-ba-da-ba-doo, ba-ba-da-ba-doo. Buy wood leaves, please. It's so expensive if you buy them like this. Because, like, okay, if I talk to him and I'm like, about wood leaves. how much you want to pay. And I say 20. That's more than fair. Have 2. But that takes forever. So I'm just gonna do this. It's so much more expensive that way. All right, let's try to give some of this to the breeding paddock. And not all of it. I don't know why this happens. Because this happens in many of the menus. I wonder if it's because the menus are also on the tick system. So if you don't wait for it to register, you could potentially not do what you wanted to. So I have 250. I wait. And then I say add. Okay, that worked. Good. Checking our bees. What's this? Medicinal honeycomb. I forgot what they said we could use honeycomb for. But there was some. Oh, wait, no. Honey was how we did animal stuff. That's right. It was like for taking... That's how we maybe get 100% on their stats. I'm remembering. Granny told me things. So how can I check flowers? Whoa, they're already so low. Man, they tear through this stuff. Okay. Give it a second. Oh, are we putting one at a time? Maybe I didn't even put what I thought I put in before. Doesn't seem to have to... Oh. They get full. Oh. They don't even hold that many. Also, it looks like I can put my roses now. So I might do that instead of my woad leaves. And then we save the woad leaves for my animal pins. Yeah, let's do that. Let me go... Although it might be that if you have multiple things, you can store both, even if it's full. Maybe you only have so much of one thing, which is why there's like maybe a benefit to variety. What are they called? Just roses? So yeah, I need to figure out how to use this. Farmland animals taste of the honey, it makes them happier. Huh. Okay. So if I try to put this, will it let me? Yes. So it is separate. Alright, we'll put both. Why not? It doesn't take that much of it. This is great too because like the fact that this works with the other thing with Het's Oasis is great because I love Het's Oasis. chill as fuck. I wonder if there's a difference between the back row and the front row because they're different colors, but me no no. Yeah, I don't think I put the woad in this one yet. I wonder if the feed troughs can be full. I feel like I put so much in there and they're never full. Because let me see if I can find that on the wiki or something. Did I already do woad? Yeah, I did. Runescape 3. Oh, excuse me. It's 1,000. Okay. I didn't try 1,000. So there's a limit. So really, I would want multiple thousand of the things. I need to see what sheep eat, actually. Sheep. Oh, sheep will do woads because they'll do flowers. Perfect. I'm just a flower farmer. I go do Hetzoasis, I do my bees, and I feed all my animals flowers. Amazing. This is awesome. Okay. I'm not gonna worry too much about the bunnies right now, and I'm gonna save like figuring out the honeycomb stuff for my sheep, just in case it helps. You move all of this. I'm just gonna move some of my farming shit into my like skilling thing over here. Okay. So we've got that. I think oh, my other pen needs food. Let's no, I did put some in there. Never mind, never mind. I forgot. Okay. So let's go find that teak. It was on Karamja. Oh, I forgot. One more thing. Teak, Karamja, let's go. So we gotta get 6 more levels construction, and then we can make all the parts for the medium pen. And then I gotta figure out how sheep work. and like how the seasonal sheep work. It doesn't matter which of the 4 seasonal types of wool I get. I just need it to be seasonal wool. So hopefully that makes it easier. But I don't know. Did I mark this on my map? Okay, I did. It's just not showing up for some reason. Oh, it's this. Okay. Hey there, you want to go in there to chop the special wood? It's going to cost you 100 trading sticks. Sorry, Buana, I don't have 100 trading sticks. In which case, Buana, I'm afraid you cannot enter. Hello there, thanks for helping out Trifidus commune with the gods, Buana. We've been able to return to the village thanks to your help. Anything interesting to do here? Well, Buana, if you're stuck for something, you could always do a bit of handymanship about the village and cut away the jungle that lies hereabout. If using good with the machete, Buana, you can get some thatching spars and put them to use repairing the rundown village fence. Okay. Do I have a machete? I do. Ow. So this isn't the stick he's talking about. Oh look, I have a favor bar that I can't read. I think that says 0%. Oh shit. Didn't think that would be so dangerous. What the fuck? Tribal mask. So he said trading sticks. I don't think that's these. Oh, that was a golden beam item. That was a rare item. Make shield. Ceremonial wooden mask. So, okay, they said there's a fence. Okay, yeah, I can see the fence. I just don't know how I'm gonna get trading sticks. Maybe I, like, sell something to somebody? $86? This is kind of dangerous. Holy crap. Okay, let me just try repairing the fence. And this fence was really torn down. I basically didn't exist. You fix this fence now. Click on it again to reinforce it or select another fence to repair. Okay. So it looks like I'm up to 9% rep. See if somebody around here can tell me about sticks. Should deliver the good news to Buana Timfraku, chief of... He lives in a raised hut not far from here. Okay. This one? It's a raised hut. This one? I mean, there's a lot of raised huts now that I look around. Maybe the bigger one? Yeah, that's him. Hey, where's the door? Guess I'll go out the way I came in. Hey, yo. A nice bed. I'm chief of the village. Who dares set foot in my hut? I'm a traveling explorer. Well, an explorer, you would better travel elsewhere. Trufitus sent me. What news does he send? As communed with the gods, your village was never cursed, and your people are free to return. Juana, do you speak the truth? Yes, I helped him gather the ingredients for the potion. They must be true. I cannot thank you enough for what you've done so far. Well, your gratitude's all I deserve. No, Bonnie, you deserve so much more. I now ask you to do one last thing for our village. And what is that? I ask you to deliver the good news to my 3 sons, Tamayu, Tensei, and Tayadeche, and then return them to the village. Probably later. Actually, just trying to understand how I can chop these trees. Yo, anything interesting? I'm already busy. Talk to Merkley. That is who I talked to. Is there like a trader? Yo, somebody trade with me. Leave me the fuck alone. What'd I do to you? What the hell? Great, I saw you were fixing the fence earlier. It looks like you've got the hang of this now. Let me give you something for your effort. Ah, 8 trading sticks. All right. What do you do here? Tend to the Hardwood Grove. Anything interesting to do? So he only gave me 8. And he wants 100. Bro, that's a lot. Alright, I'm gonna come back to this. We'll just stick to oak, I think. This is a whole nother thing. One thing leads to a whole nother thing. Also, this seems kind of dangerous. And I didn't bring any food with me. Alright, so I think if we stick to oak, we'll be fine. Because I only got to do like 6 more levels. And we're very low level. So it's not like... Oh, this is the one I wanted to know what it was too. I want to add this to my playlist. And I want to add this to my playlist. There we go. Playlist. Okay, playlist is on. Okay, I think that'll work. Let me put my stuff away. Just adding to my giant collection of things. All right, yeah, we'll do oak. I think that makes sense. I wonder if I go to the sawmill with my box if it will let me do it from the box. It wouldn't really do much good anyway, because once I make the planks, I'd have to still go to the bank, but I'm just curious if it would work. That'll do. Mm. There's a farmer over here. Man, look at all these unlocks. Jeez. There's so much packed into construction. I thought crafting was crazy, but I guess it makes sense construction be the craziest. It just contains everything for the house. All right. Let me, oops. Let me swing by the farm. Before we get to planking. I think we'll at least get to 37 with what I just got from Oak. So that's pretty good. If not higher. But we gotta check on our bonbons. Bunna. Bunny got. I don't know if anybody else wants bunnies right now. It's the only problem I have. Let's see. Cow fancier, sheep hugger. Yeah, I don't think so. I think they each are for one thing. So once this gets filled up, we're kind of not gonna have anything to do with them for now. Which is fine. I have the beans I absolutely need to just get started on this, I think. Yeah. It would be nice to have the storm barn, but it's so expensive. It's so outside of what I can afford right now. Let's check on bees. Actually, let me check the food trough. I want to see how much changed in very short time. Okay. So that's pretty, like, it went through like 60 and we were gone for like not even an hour. Maybe exactly. Maybe it's 1 per minute. Fertile honey. So I'm guessing, depending on what I give them, is what I see. I think each food type gives a different honey. I think that's what's happening here. Interesting. All right. Noted. I think I'm going to just let them sit, and I'm going to focus on getting this construction up, because at this point, since I can't sell them and they've got the food, I really just need to get this so that we can get the sheep going. I want to add this one. There's another one that was like battle something. Is it this one? No. Maybe it was like fight? No. Attack? Juan! Hello! Oh, that's a good one. All right. Let's craft. I need to dump this. Then we do this. I need my sheep. This is farming sim all over again. We're gonna be a sheep farmer. How you doing, Juan? How's life treating you? I miss you, goofy man. Though it's mostly my fault because I'm not hanging out with anybody because I'm just playing Runescape. Life is going so fast. Crazy, crazy world. Yeah, it's totally my fault. My time just disappears into the RuneScape in the best possible way. I was explaining earlier, Juan, that like I'm having urges with this game that I haven't had since like Generations Ultimate. And I'm probably gonna run into a similar problem that I ran into with Generations Ultimate because there's not enough bank space for me to do that. I like want to collect because I see people running around in like cool looking armor sets and stuff, and I'm like, I want to collect all those. I like that weapon. I'm gonna run out of space. But right now, believe it or not, crazy story. You were the same. Yeah, I just had to sell the rank stuff. Yeah. I think what I was explaining this earlier too to people that didn't know Monster Hunter, but like, I think the thing that really made it really tedious to constantly manage for me was the stupid Palico scraps. Those really like... Those really to the point that I just stopped doing the Palico minigame because I was just like, I can't deal with this anymore. I can't manage these scraps. I don't have enough space. God, they just need to bring that game to PC. They gotta bring it to PC. Because then I can just mod it to have inventory space. And then I'm gonna collect everything. Turns out it was a mistake to make these. These take way longer than the other thing. I'm gonna have so much random extra shit to sell later. So I'm just kind of making whatever right now to level this up. So for necromancy, the crazy story was, for necromancy, I'm leveling up my construction. Here's why. I mean, we had a lot of steps to get here, but I need a special kind of wool so that I can ensoul it in a magical necromantic ritual to use for my armor upgrade. To get that wool, I have to raise sheep. To raise sheep, I need a medium-sized pin. To have a medium-sized pin, I need to be better at building. I love this game. It's amazing. I love that that's even a thing. It's so silly. In the best way. Well, I'm Iron Man, so I have to do everything myself, which I actually really like. I really like just having to... The side quests I end up on because I have to do it myself, and I can't like just buy something. Like, I'm sure if I wasn't Iron Man, I could literally just go to the auction house and just buy the wool. But because I'm Iron Man, we gotta raise ourselves some sheep. And I'm all about it. This is the song, by the way, that sounds like the Dark Souls 2 song from the main town to me. Marvel? No, yeah, I don't know Marvel. We did do that like Marvel watch party a long time ago. I imagine there's like 20 more movies now or something, and 7 TV shows, but... Boom. Pet house. Ooh. 3 more levels, and we can make a sheep pen. A guitar riff always pops up when you say, I'm Iron Man. I'm assuming that that is actually where... I don't know where the term Iron Man comes from in RuneScape, but I assume it comes from, like, Marvel Iron Man. Maybe not. Maybe it has to do with, like, iron armor. I don't know. To me, Iron Man, I just, like... I hear that and I just hear solo self-found because that's what it's called in PoE. Triathlons? Sure. Champions are named after the Ironman challenges that triathlons set. Oh. Alright. Damn, we already leveled up? Levels fast. Once you got the wood, you zoom in on this. Two more levels. Let me go get more wood. So nothing super complicated, just proof of being very tough and strong. Yeah. That's me, tough and strong. Oh my god, I have 2 levels from 1300. Let's go. Am I being followed by a Yeti? Oh, that's 8. Okay. Do one of these. You're tough? You think I'm tough? Wow, thank you. I mean, yeah, of course I'm tough. I'm a badass. No, what I am is persistent. I have no skills. I am just persistent. No, I sleep. I sleep now, man. That was only when I had trouble with it. I sleep now. I sleep at a weird ass time because we're on night shift. Although right now, Louise got it rough. Her schedule is all over the place. I'm on what her schedule should be, and she's just suffering. Because they keep being like, why don't you go to a meeting in the daytime now that you're night shift? It's the worst. So they keep like forcing her to go outside what's supposed to be her schedule to go do stuff. But I actually feel pretty solidly on the schedule. I'm still a little sick right now. I got sick like Sunday. But even with that, I've been pretty solidly on my schedule. I told everyone I don't want to be a supervisor for that reason. Yeah. Well, supposedly it will be better once she's like not in training or whatever, but we'll see. I'm only a little bit sick now. I'm pretty much over it. It's really not that bad this time. I have to tell you, sleep is the key to a good immune system. It really is. Like when I don't have my sleep under control, it's when I get sick like crazy. But when you get sleep, it's like, man, even when I do get sick, it's like 10% as bad. Sleep is a drug. Best one. Best one. Very addictive. Yeah, totally. Very addictive. So are you gonna play, I'm not gonna touch it, but are you gonna play, what's it called? Ascension? Is that out yet? Not yet. Next year? Oh man, it's so far. That means when I get to play Monster Hunter again is even further away. I'm waiting for them to release the next one. You're gonna play? Nice, nice. You have to tell me how it is. Me and my stupid principles. I had to hold a grudge. I'm a sad fan, no! Don't be a sad fan. No, I'm sure you'll have fun. It's still Monster Hunter. It's still Monster Hunter. Now why you keep playing, hell yeah. No, I'm looking forward for them to win me back. I don't want to hold a grudge no more. I want them to win me back so I can play a bunch of Monster Hunter. I'm hoping like whatever the next installment is gonna be that for me. I just want to bonk. Finish the DLC so I can tell you, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'll be here playing RuneScape. This game's wild. I'm kind of getting the feeling like WoW, where yeah, I need to be wooed a little. Like I gave them too much of my trust, the Monster Hunter folks, and they really proved to me that we gave them too much trust with the launch of Wilds. I found it very disrespectful as a customer that they released the game the way they did. Hey yo, welcome in. You'll be there playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Beast of Incarnation, what's that? Me, I'm the beast. Oh. Dude, wouldn't it be cool if like RuneScape or something had a collab with Yu-Gi-Oh! And you just like could collect Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards inside RuneScape and then you could play against people inside RuneScape and there were like duelers inside. I feel like I want something like that with Yu-Gi-Oh! Not necessarily in RuneScape, but just like inside another game and you can go do it. Because games have done it before with like they made up a card game like Gwent in Witcher and stuff. Magic has collabs with FF and Assassin's Creed? Wait, it does? But I want it to be like full on you're playing like a really good collector card game like inside of another game just as like a side thing. But like it's actually good. I love when my axe is like on the beat to the music. Wait, Power World has a card game in it? What do you mean? Or are you saying Power World should have one? I haven't played Power World since 1.0 came out, but I've heard only good things. Like, people are obsessed with it. Power World has a card game? No shot. Oh, I almost missed my nest. Yeah, I should probably play Power World again. I mean, I already own it. Like... But now I only play RuneScape, so... Too bad. It's officially a Pokemon room. But that's the thing, even Pokemon... I mean, I guess there'd be no point, because, like, the Pokemon card game's simple as fuck, at least from what I remember of my childhood. But, like, there'd be no point of putting a Pokemon card game inside a Pokemon game, right? I don't know, maybe there would be. Oops. Whatever, that's fine. Grab these. You played a bit of the 1.0? Yeah, I would definitely enjoy it. 100%. I mean, we played the hell out of early access, and I've heard it's only better. The problem is, if I'm playing Power World, I'm not playing RuneScape. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, Pokapia or something? Yeah, I think people are pretty obsessed with that too. But you can only play that on Switch, right? The Pokapia? Not playing that? Yeah. Can't make me. What's this person wearing? Level 39! All that Fenfo. We got one more level and then we're good. We can go make our sheep pen. Well, I gotta like make the stuff to make the sheep pen, but... Wait, but I need teak! We gotta go do the thing! I didn't even think about it, but we actually need the teak planks, right? Yeah, I need 15 teak planks, so we have to go do the repairing fence thing. Hell yeah! Oh, and that was my... I'm 1300s total! We fucking did it, man! And I still haven't died! Not that that's much of an accomplishment when I'm making planks in the safety of town, but you know. I've killed dragons. I'm a dragon hunter. Wait, does this actually store things? I don't know. I'm also a monster hunter. That's what Slayer is. Towns have thieves, yeah. Well, earlier, and we're gonna go do it now, but like, I'm like literally repairing fences and I got attacked by like level 80s. I didn't have food on me because I was like, why would I need food when I'm repairing a fence? But little did I know. That's Monster Slayer, that's different. True. I do wonder if Slayer ever becomes like more like boss fighting, because right now Slayer is like you go kill like 80 of a monster. It's not like you go kill a boss, you know? Dungeoneering leads to a boss, because you like do a dungeon and then at the end there was a boss. I only did like the tutorial for dungeoneering though so far. I'm still a noob. STP2. What is that? There it is. That's what I needed. All right, let's just put this away. Ooh, that's a construction contracts. Ooh. All right, let's grab our yeah, ectoplasm. Let's grab some food. Some food. Let's grab trading sticks. So we need 100 trading sticks. And then I guess... No, that's fine. We'll do that. And then we can farm the teak. Slay the Spire too! Oh, yes. Oh my god, yes. Why don't I have played so much Slay the Spire 2? It's fantastic. And it's not even out yet. Alright. Let me turn on my playlist so we can get the appropriate vibe for where we are. Alright, so we need 100 of these trading sticks. He gave me 8 for repairing a single fence. So it doesn't seem too bad. But I was getting attacked by some scary shit, so I didn't have food and so we stopped. Because I need to get into here so we can get to the teak. Machete time. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-ba-ba-da-bum-bum. Oh. Oh god, that level 95. What the fuck? And I'm winning? Roasted. What? This is a shiny drop? What? Sharp and pointy. Okay. Sure. I think I've severely underestimated how strong I am. And like what the combat numbers on enemies mean. Because I was a level 95 creature. But I don't think all level 95 creatures are made equal. Is the other problem. It's very hard to gauge what is scary in this game for me. But I don't even think I took damage. I just absolutely roasted him. Oh, we got Snake. Level 85. Again, no damage. So I think he literally gave me sticks that equaled my favor. which I can barely read this number because I'm blind and it's tiny. But I think that's an 11. And he already gave us 8. So I think, does that mean I just have to get 100% favor to get in there? Perhaps? Alright, so let's repair more fence. Everything I've done today, just to remind you, is for my necromancy armor upgrade. You see nothing? Necromancy nowhere in sight. I mean, literally at this point, I could go do the rituals right now. The only component I'm missing to just do rituals and then craft the gear is wool. It's a specific kind of wool. It's so funny that that's what all of this is for. It cracks me up, man. I love it so much. This is what adventure looks like. Oh, we got a snake. What does this ritual do? So I'm like, it's called ensouling. So I take materials and I ensoul them in a necromantic ritual. Or like with a necromantic ritual. You'll see me like doing crazy arm gestures and we like lay out ritual candles and stuff and we're casting a spell in the underworld. So we got to do that and then we use the materials that we ensouled to craft the gear. It's pretty cool. I really like it. Like thematically, I really like it. We are also a necromancer who asks permission. There was this whole thing at the beginning when you become a necromancer that you do not force the undead to follow you. You ask if they want to. Yeah, the wood is for a seance. Exactly. Exactly. All this wood cutting and farming. And then husbandry. I ran for a freaking nightmare. Exactly. Yes. Oh. Jungle spider. This one actually hurts. This was the one that scared me last time. But I didn't have food on me. Alright, let's reinforce this. Super complicated plotting you doing? Yeah. Alright, so we got that one fixed. Let's fix this one. And now we're doing favors for this tribe so that I get permission to go cut the tree inside of their protected area. Because apparently I need specifically that tree to build my sheep bin. It's fantastic, man. 10 out of 10 game. It's necromancer evil you speak in there, exactly. We're a good necromancer. We're a good one. We're a good one getting stronger to build a to fight a bad one. It's a whole subplot. There's no such thing as a good necromancer? Nah, man. I ask permission. Only raising the dead with consent. Oh. Snake. Can you imagine if I died on hardcore to that level 95 mosquito? That would have been hilarious. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Probably finish this one now. I don't know if we get like more rep for having more of it completed at a time, or because I can reinforce them apparently. What? Hello. A Broodoo victim. What is Broodoo? And how does it differ from voodoo? Is it like voodoo with fear? Voodoo is funky, Broodoo is mostly metal. I'm up to, I think that says 29, favor? Man, they debuff me like crazy though. Nope, nope, nope. That guy was gonna attack me. Here I am repairing their fence, and he's gonna come out and attack me. Oh, freaking jerk, man. Funky music as a preparation of a fight. I don't know. It's called Reggae 2. I liked Reggae 1. Spider. Waiting for Reggae 3. I mean, the fights are kind of good for the rep, it seems like. More than repairing the fence. So that one is done. Yeah. Jim Rich Rock? Oh shit. Diamond. I'm running out of fucking space. Oh no, it's gone. I knew this was Minecraft. I mean, yeah, I mean it's kind of a survival craft point and click adventure MMO. And apparently kind of a turn-based game. Somebody was explaining to me yesterday, like, I think it was yesterday. No. Friday. They were explaining to me on Friday that, like, every tick you can, like, do certain types of things once. So, like, they were explaining in the context of, like, eating. So, like, in one tick, you can eat one food. But you, in the same tick, you could also drink, like, a potion. So, like, it's almost like a tick is a turn. And you can, like, do a certain number of each certain type of thing. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. So you can, like, apparently do, like, a certain type of thing, certain number of times or whatever in a turn. But the turns are, like, quick. But still, like, not so quick that it's, like, you don't have to be, like, crazy fast or whatever. They vary in level. Like, there was a brush snake that was weaker than this. Snake spine? have to go to the bank. No, I just bank to put shit away. My pockets are almost full. I have swordfish. Cooked swordfish. If you're hungry. Yeah, they're pretty good. 1,400 health. Can make sushi? I don't know. You can make a lot of different food. I wouldn't be surprised. I stick to the, like, pretty... Oh, hi. The jumping spider is the scariest one. Yikes. Why do you keep going in there? Don't go in there. They don't like that. Can I pick? No, 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 no. I'm gonna do this one. You had sushi last week? Last time was 3 years ago? I have never had sushi. And Louise really wants me to have it, and I just have no interest. I just have no interest. It just seems like it could be dangerous. Is that stupid? Like, I mean, I'm already at 41 rep. If it's 1-to-1, I mean, we shouldn't take long to get in there. Whoop. Snake. You're picky, you only like 3 types: avocado roll, deep fried sweet potato, and cucumber or asparagus rolls. Yeah, so I guess none of those are actually raw fish, right? What makes sushi sushi then, at that point? Now that you mention it. Oh, your remaining favorite total is 40%. But you only gave me 20? Why? 28? So I have 36 even though my rep is 40? I'm gonna go to the hell. Or go to the... Go to the hell. Go to the bank. Is there even one over here? Can't remember. I know there's a bar over here. Rice rolled up seaweed. That's the requirement. All right, I'm just gonna teleport to a bank. I don't know where one is, man. Pirates don't have banks. Makes sense. Really just don't know what half the shit I pick up is for sometimes. But my hoarding is paid off big time. So I will keep hoarding. I wonder if there's actually a totally easier way to get teak and I'm just being silly by doing this like whole minigame thing. I'm sure there's a valid reason to do this minigame regardless. Or mini rep grind thing. Probably expensive to buy. Maybe. Here, I'll check the wiki real quick. Teak. Oh, I hear combat. Let's see. Musa Point? Where's Musa Point? Hold on. Oh, yeah. So I don't have to do this at all. Yeah, of course. Sure. Yeah. Let me just, What's that? Wasting my time? Wow. Alright, bye, bro. I'm out. I heard it's free just across the water. I don't need your stupid exclusive tree farm. Unless I do. and then I'll be back. Let's go! Just gotta go through the volcano area thingy. Why are there so many imps right here? Imps for days. So apparently there's some teak over here. There is, just for free? I didn't even have to walk that far. I got an achievement. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. What is that? A reference to something? All right, so I need 15 planks. So 12, yeah, we can carry that much. Bum, bum. All right, bye, Juan. I should probably get food here in a minute too. So good to see you, Juan. All right, that's plenty for now. Let's go to the thingamajig. Okay, so we're gonna make the planks, and then I gotta go do mithril nails. Pretty sure I don't actually have any mithril right now, so let's go do a spot of mining. And then, yeah, we'll be good. And then we go build our pen, buy our sheep, and then figure out how the hell all that works. All right. Now let's go figure out how much mithril I actually need. So it was, check my notes, 150 mithril nails. And I think you get quite a few nails per bar. But let me double check. So I have have no mithril bars. Oh, but I have mithril, so I could just make some. Okay. How much do we need? Nails. 75 per bar. So I only need to make 2 batches. I only need 2 bars. It's like nothing. Whoop. Whoop. Begin. Mithril. Nails. 2. Boop-a-doo-boo-boo. There we go. That's what we needed. Let's go to the farm. It's sheep pen time. It's happening. Go grab my planks. Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty. I'll go sort out bunnies in a second. Build her up. Yes, yes. Did it. Let's buy our sheep. One. One of each. Okay, so this is the part that's like a little tricky, I guess, because I guess they're gonna be babies. Or like they can't breed yet, right? That's how I think this works. It's so long ago that I started with the bunnies. And they can eat woad. I already checked that. So let's put them in here. Oh no, did I already mess up? Oh, right, I have to check them first. Checking this animal reveals stats. Okay. Mary. Yeah, they're children. Right, okay. Thinks Gillinore's flat. Yes. All animals are equal, but this animal is more equal than most. Alright. Mary and Sean. Where's your food trough? I'm gonna give you all of my woad. Alright, so while that's... Well, let's sort out the bunnies real quick. Because we're gonna need this breeding pen. Because I can't get the other one right now. Oh, no, that's not what I want. I just don't want more bunnies right now. Because I got nowhere to put them and we can't sell them. Alright, so we definitely need to save our parents. I'm gonna favorite them. Let's grab Produce. I actually have no idea what to do with my extra animals here. Like, I guess I'm just gonna hold them. Because I can't sell them right now. Yeah. We could get another small pen to build if I had 100 beans, but I don't. So this pair is super important because I can't afford to get more. So I'm just gonna have to like grow them up and then use them for breeding. So how does the honey work? Actually, what I should look into is how do they just grow up and then they are already seasonal? Like, how's this gonna work? How do I make seasonal sheep? So it has to be from a winter wool. Okay, let's just look at one of them. So like the winter sheep can be attained by breeding sheep at level 35 farming when season is winter. Okay, so they just become this when they breed. They'll be whatever season they were bred in. Okay, good. That sounds easy enough. There's nothing else? I think it's fine then. Yeah, it says always produces the thing, so it's really just a waiting game now. I guess I should go find something else to do. What we should do, actually, because I still need a couple farming levels. I'm sure we'll have no problem getting it before we get this wool. Let's first check on my bees. I'm gonna need... Oh yeah, let's look into what this honeycomb stuff does. The fact that one of these is called fertile makes me think it'll help with breeding, which would be really great. And then this one's called medicinal, so I'm just guessing that helps when they get sick. And I don't remember what the other one we had was, like, delicious or something. We've got regular honeycomb, fertile, delicious, medicinal. Examine. This is what bees craft. Thanks. Very descriptive. Farmyard animals love the taste of this honey. It makes them happier. Alright. So if I'm like, use... You can't reach that. Okay, let me go in there. How much delicious honey would you like to feed the animal? 1. They are happy that you favor them with such gifts. Okay. Oh, and look, it's right here. Reluctantly consumes it. They seem healthier as a result. Huh. Okay, and then I give... Okay. I mean, I doubt this makes them grow up faster, right? Because that'd be kind of crazy. But we may as well, I guess. Like, what else am I gonna do with this stuff? But then what is... Okay, fertile probably if they're in the breeding pen. Wait, I still have delicious. Oh. Oh, I thought I had 2 for some reason. I have way more than I thought. Yeah, let's top them up. Make them happy little lambs. I almost said clams, but they're lambs. But I didn't have very much medicinal. But we can get... Wait, what's this? Wait, what? I can muck out their stall. Wait, is that why they're so freaking unhappy? Is there filth in there? And it gives farming experience? Oh, I didn't know. This is actually the most in-depth, like, animal care thing I've seen in a video game, and it's in fucking Runescape, man. It cracks me up. Like, games that are solely about this don't do this much stuff. Like, Farming Sim's animal care stuff is so sad compared to this, genuinely. So wait, I don't think they have anything for me to clean up in here. Yeah. Weird. Okay, well, I'm gonna go get more woad, because I'm definitely out. But I do have this. So we've got this, we've got fertile. So I think fertile must have come from the marigold, because that's what I was growing before. But I don't feel like it. But I'll go buy more woad. I'll spend my money. We'll do that. I can gather more roses because we've used a fair amount. I do wish that I could like have some sort of notification if something happened on my farm when I'm gone. Because like I would just like go do other stuff, and then the red armor looks so good. And just like come back when they grow up, you know. That's what I meant to do. Woad leaves, please. I want. You know what? Give me 2,000. Set me up, bro. I'm genuinely surprised how rich I feel in this game. It's mostly, though, the May gave us so much money. So I really shouldn't get used to it. I mean, I do have plenty of things I could sell, too, though. That's the crazy part. Alright. So I'm gonna feed them. So that's full. I don't care about my bunnies, to be honest. And then we'll do our honey. Okay, I think these are good for a while. So let's go to hets. We'll do hets for a bit. I think like every level or so, I'll just come back here and check if the sheep are grown. And then as soon as they are, we put them in the breeding pen. See what the fertile honeycomb do. I imagine it's going to help speed up that process. Dude, I love this place. This is a great place. Oh, I can make more urns if we run out too. I suppose my other option is that we go and do quests. Like just go do a quest while we wait on the sheep. But honestly, I would rather do that once they're at least in the breeding pen. Okay, so the other thing about this is now that we have them, I need 5 wool. So, if I understand correctly how this is going to work, once these ones are grown up, they won't give us the wool we need because they're just regular sheep. But then we put them in the breeding pen, they will produce seasonal sheep. So then we can put the seasonal babies in the regular pen. When they grow up, we can shear them, and that's where we'll get it from. So the more of those we have, the faster we get what we need. You can now make fertile honeycomb from roses. Oh, I can't? Is that where fertile came from? Where did the medicinal come from? Oh, that came from woad. Okay. So delicious must have come from marigolds. Okay. Honestly, that's great news. Because I feel like delicious is like, I can just feed them. Medicinal is great to keep them healthy. And then fertile, I assume, is going to help with like them breeding faster. Which sounds useful. And then I think as we keep playing this game, I don't even know what category to look in for this. I saw it in here. We got chickens. Okay, cultivate rose bushes. Here it is. That's what we're doing right now, right? So I need to find another hets, because I think there's other plants. Iris. So at 50, that's pretty far off. But iris was one of the honeycombs. I saw it in there. Yeah, candied. So I wonder what candied will do. Shimmering. Oh. Okay. But I love this because this feels more active to me than active in an enjoyable way than teleporting all around the world to my random plots in the middle of nowhere with a billion items in my pocket, managing my shit. This is basically like a tiny little mini game, and it doesn't fill up my inventory like crazy. I just get stacks and stacks of roses. And it feels faster than farming, but I don't actually know. I imagine if you were like fully set up on the husbandry stuff, that's the better one, I guess. But in reality, it's probably just doing everything. Like, these are fairly multitaskable because this is the only one you have to actively be here, and then the rest of them you just set them up and then you come over here, and then you probably someone out there has like timers. They got like 10 timers going. They've calculated the optimal thing. I wish I was that much of a gamer, but we're just gonna do it this way. Yeah, maybe we start after I just get my first level up. We'll go check on the sheep, and then maybe I'll start this next quest. Dig site 2003. I feel like this is the most on stream that I've done like grindy stuff so far. But this has been more varied than like what I would do off stream anyway. So I feel like it's fine. Cause like I think it was the first or second weekend. One of the weekends I like when I shot up in my divination, like I just for probably 8 hours straight was just standing next to a div hole and having the time of my life. But I would feel bad doing that on stream, I think. Just an 8-hour stream standing next to a hole. But I wonder if eventually that'll just have to be what it is. I don't know. I don't think so. I feel like there's enough subtasks that... Oh, I forgot to bring my pieces of het. We could do that. Hold on. Is that a bank right here? That's nice. Can I... Oh, okay. There we go. We'll have to jump a little bit on the agility course, I think, but... not really. There's a shortcut. We can do this. See if anything happens. I did one repair already. I feel like it only needs like one more. Because it looks pretty repaired now. I wonder what happens when we repair it. Oh, that's cool. I slid on it. What a badass. What a badass. I didn't even realize that I got all 3 of these. I guess to have all the protects, we got this one. I saw something in the unlock for this that I'm so curious about. I feel like... Where was it? So sap, for example, isn't here? So I wonder if sap is like an upgrade to protect. And then there was another one that's deflect. That I was also wondering if that was an upgrade to this. Because I don't see it here. Or maybe it just doesn't show up because it's got these other requirements. You really need to make food here in a minute, too. But yeah, like, already it's like, oh, this only takes 6 more minutes. It just seems so fast. Also, I feel like I get het pieces way faster via this than I was when we were doing the agility course. Because I was doing the agility course on stream for like 2 hours last Friday or something like that. Didn't even get enough for 1 repair. It was at least 2 hours. Why does it say bear like that? I'll probably do this like crocodile thing too for hunting. And then I can upgrade my crocodile pet. Not today, but eventually. Really, I just want to do everything. Pieces of it. So I think I also felt like when I was doing the agility lap off stream, after I'd repaired it the first time, it also seemed like I was getting it more frequently. So maybe it's just as you repair it, you get better at getting the pieces. Something like that. There it is. Okay, wrong thing I clicked. We're golly. All right, let's go see if our dear old little baby ship, good on ship. There's a necromancy pet drop. Omen, the necromancy pet drop. That sounds cool. Oh, it grew right before my eyes. Oh, I'm so proud of you. I mean, this little. Okay, so I assume green manure. Well, let's see if there's honey. Yeah. Okay. So I assume from this point, maybe they do they have to be adults? I can't remember. Let's try it. I imagine it'll like throw up a message if I can't. Okay. So then if I hop in there and I try to use this on you, what happens? They seem more fertile than before. Can I see that somewhere? I guess not. Okay. Let y'all do that. Whoa, I got all this wool. So I guess when I did gather produce. Okay. I was wondering if I needed to like specifically shear them, but I guess it's just gather produce. Oh, that's great. But they're normal sheep. So we need them to have babies. And we'll go from there. I can't deposit these, right? Oh, I can. Oh. Okay, great. Perfect. Okay, so from here, let's do a quest. Let's do a quest. By the time we come back, there should be 2 babies. No problem, because I take forever to do quests. Says there's no combat in this. But I'm gonna get my normal stuff anyway. Cause you never know. Let's grab some of those. Let's see where this quest is at. Okay, over here. I put food in the breed pen, right? Yeah. Yeah. I think I did. Sounds like an archaeology thing. Maybe I should have brought archaeology stuff. Don't know. It's been so long since I even tried archaeology, I wouldn't even know what to bring, really. Hello? Am I here to talk to you? No, I'm not. Hello. Oh, hello there. I'm the resident lecturer on antiquities and artifacts. I also set the Earth Science exams. Earth Sciences? That's right, dear. The world of Gielinor holds many wonders beneath its surface. Students come to me to take exams so that they may join in on the archaeological dig going on just north of here. So if they don't pass the exams, they can't dig at all? That's right. We have to make sure that students know enough to be able to dig safely and not damage the artifacts. Okay. Can I take the exam? You can if you get this letter stamped by the Varric dig site manager Seth Minnis in the main camp building. Don't take it to him at Varric Museum though. He likes to keep his work here on site and there at the museum separate. Why's that then? Because he's a very knowledgeable man and in charge of this site. I'm sure he knows a lot about your exploits and can judge whether you'd make a good archaeologist or not. But why are you writing the letters? Shouldn't he? He's also a very busy man, so I write the letters and he just stamps them if he approves. Oh, I see. I'll ask him if he approves me, then bring my stamp letter back here. Thanks. Okay. Doo 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 doo. Hello there. I've been given this letter by an examiner at Varric dig site. Can you stamp this for me? What have we here? A letter of recommendation indeed. The letter here says your name is Nightly Slip. Well, Nightly Slip, you appear to be fit for the task to me, and I like your proactive approach. Run this letter back to an examiner to begin your adventure into the world of Earth Sciences. Enjoy your studies, student. There you go. Good luck, student. Be sure to come back and show me your certificates. I would like to see how you get on. Okay, I will. Thanks. See you later. We going to school? Hello. Hello again. Here's the stamped letter you asked for. Good, good. We'll begin the exam. Okay, we'll start with the first exam. Earth Sciences Level 1 Beginner. Question 1. Earth Sciences Overview. Can you tell me what Earth Sciences is? The combination of archaeology and vegetarianism? Let's say the study of... Oh, planets. In history of the world. I mean, that sounds more like what it would be. Let's go with 2. Okay, next question. Was it right? I guess you won't tell me. Earth Sciences Level 1, Question 2, Eligibility. Can you tell me which people are allowed to use this site? Professors, students, and workmen only. Okay, next question. Question 3. Health and safety. Can you tell me the proper safety points when working on a dig site? Well, it's not the second one. Protective clothing to be worn, tools kept away from the site? Okay, that covers the level 1 Earth Sciences exam. Let's see how you did. Dearie me, this is appalling. None correct at all. I suggest you go study properly. Oh dear. Why don't you use the resources here? There are the researchers. You could even ask other students who also study for these exams. But what if I just remember what I said and I picked different things? Nothing was right. That makes it really easy to learn from my past one. Alright, so it wasn't the middle one. I'm gonna say a combination of archaeology and vegetarianism. Next question. Magic users, miners, and their escorts. Heat-resistant clothing to be worn at all times. None correct at all again? Well, okay. There's only one other option for every single question on the exam. Unless her description of nothing correct is different. What are the odds I picked only the wrong answers? Okay, gardening, planting, fruiting, okay. Local residence was the one I didn't pick. Rubber chickens was the one I didn't pick. This cannot be right. What do you mean? I picked every single answer and you said none were right. What? What? Something fishy going on here. Low. No. Who are you? My name is Terry Belando. I'm an expert archaeologist. I am employed by Varick Museum to oversee all finds at this site. Anything you find must be reported to me. Oh, okay. If I find anything of interest, I'll bring it to you here. Can I help you at all? Can you tell me more about no. You tell me about the site? During the end of the Third Age. Nah, this isn't what I'm looking for. Thank you. She said I could ask around, but researcher? Oh, I'm gonna pass the Earth Science exam so I can dig at the site north of here. A good goal to work towards, and it should prove rewarding for you. So where are you studying your studies? I'm not quite sure. You can ask the other students. I'm sure I saw a group of them on their way to the site earlier. Anything else? If you need something identified, give it to Terry. Trowels. Rock picks. Okay, this isn't really for the exam. That player is robbing that person. Okay, toward the dig site, she saw students. the north. Museum guard. Oh, student. Hello there. Can you help me with the Earth Sciences exams at all? Well, maybe I will help you with something. What's that? I've lost my recent good find. What does it look like? Like an animal skull. Well, that's not too helpful. There's lots of those around. Can you remember where you last had it? It was around here for sure. Maybe one of the workmen picked it up? Okay, I'll have a look for you. Workman. Oh, well, there's one workman. Oh, I didn't realize I was pickpocketing him. My bad. Hello there. Good day. What can I do for you? What do you do here? Involved in various stages of the dig, from the initial investigation to the installation of the mine shafts. Okay, thanks. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to pickpocket him, actually. Is the assumption that he just... Hey, stop looking at me. Hey, stop looking at me, though. Uh-huh. Yes. Hello there. Is this your animal skull? Oh, wow, you found it. Thank you so much. I'll be glad to tell you what I know about the exam. The study of Earth Sciences is the study of the Earth, its contents, and history. That wasn't one of my options, but that's the one closest to what I said. Wait. That's not fair. Well, I'm guessing I have to find a bunch of students to give me the real answer to every question that's not presented in the multiple choice options unless I talk to them. Hello there. Help me with their science exams. I can if you help me. How can I do that? I've lost my teddy bear. He was my lucky mascot. Do you know where you dropped him? Well, I was doing a lot of walking that day. Oh, yes, that's right. A few of us were studying that funny-looking relic in the center of the campus. Maybe I lost my lucky mascot around there, perhaps in a bush. All right. Lead it to me, I'll find it. Great, thanks. Oh, leave it to me. Not lead it to me. All right, center of camp. Bush. Assume the monolith is what she's talking about. Ah, something's been dropped here. Teddy bear got. Hello there. Guess what I found? Hey, my lucky mascot. Thanks ever so much. Let me help you with those questions now. The proper health and safety points are: proper tools must be used. Again, not one of my options. Great, thanks for your advice. All right, so that's two of the questions. It was like 3 questions, right? So I need another student. dun, dun. I mean, there's a chance one of these named people is a student, but I feel like it's probably someone called student that we looking for. Guard. Dun, 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 dun. I just realized there's giant squares on my map, and I'm blind. Here I was, just wandering around aimlessly. But there's only 2 squares. You telling me? Maybe I could talk to not just students. There were other people. It's like the winch operator. Over here. Hey, yo. Hello, what can I do for you? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to pickpocket you. Okay, no. That's not right. Maybe we just go back. Hello. Yep. The study of the Earth, its contents, and history. I'm gonna say professor, students, and workmen only. But that's the one we don't have an actual answer for. Proper tools must be used. See how you did? You got 2 questions correct, not bad, just a little more revision needed. Oh well. Okay, so I do need to find somebody who will tell me who's allowed. Welcome. Not you. Should ask students. Anything else? Just maybe Terry? No, I asked him this. So I think I need another student. Wait, is this a symbol? No. Tricky. It contains level 1 grids only. Need more help. Well, okay, since this is what I have learned since I last spoke to you. Study of earth science is this. Yeah, I remember that. Ah, shit. I was so hopeful. That makes sense, though, that they would reiterate. Wait, can I dig around here? Maybe you'll tell me. You can only use a site you have the appropriate exam level for. Appropriate exam level? Yes, only people who pass level 1 certificate can dig on a level 1 site and so on and so forth. Ah, yes, I understand. Maybe that's what I needed to know. But it's funny because that's what she told me, and then none of the, like, the examiner told me that. And none of the options were that. So if that gives me the option, I'm gonna be a little salty. Not gonna lie. That's just silly. I bet I have baby sheep now. No. Yep. Study of the earth. Damn. What's the trick? Dear Lord. I'm frustrated. Need a student. I'm positive I just need another student somewhere. I just don't know where. Student, workman, operator. Maybe when I like go, if I try to dig. It's so frustrating because I know the answer. I literally just can't get my character to say it. So I have to find some way to trigger the option. Where's the level 3 one? Because there's got to be a student at a level 3 one, right? Maybe this? Have I been over here? Maybe this named woman is a trainee or is a student. Okay. I mean, that seems like the third dig site, but there's no students there. I'm gonna lose my mind. It's also like they're telling me where to look. And yet there's no one there. Help. I keep thinking maybe it's Terry because they like told me to talk to students and Terry. Is there something I didn't ask him? Oh, oh, my game crashed. Oh, no. Booting it back up. Hmm. Conduct the research. Why is the game not showing? There it goes. All right. They're just repeating themselves. Help me, examiner. Okay, there's definitely a student I haven't found, right? I'm just confused how that's possible. Are they like hiding in the classroom somewhere? pickpocket him. Don't pickpocket him. Don't do that. It's definitely a student I'm looking for, right? Maybe they're in the room. Hold on. I could have sworn everyone in that room is an examiner. But let me just... There's a professor in here. That's... Can't talk to him. Yeah, everyone in that room's an examiner. Okay. Okay, so dig site. Students. And they literally gave me search boxes, like areas to search. Who are these people? Okay, some other quest. I'm a pickpocketer. I don't think you should try to steal from this poor student. Well, you're not the boss of me. I'm actually gonna lose my mind. I'm already skilled in digging. Was like, didn't that teach me anything? No? I think I've not been more frustrated on a quest than this, because it's like, it's clearly not meant to be complicated. There's just something that's missing in my information here. Is that this random archaeologist? Nope. Uh-huh. That's the whole thing. I'm gonna have to look this up. I'm losing my mind. Actually losing my mind. And this should be so simple, I feel like. Apparently I'm looking for somebody named Dorian. Who the frick's Dorian? Oh my god. So they marked 2 of the areas and not this one? Why? Hello there. Can you help me with the Earth Sciences exam at all? I can't do anything unless I find my special cup. Your what? My special cup. I won it for a particularly good find last month. Oh, right. So if I find it, you'll help me? I sure will. Any ideas where it might be? All I remember is that I was working near the panning area when I lost it. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Yeah, maybe panning guy saw it. I hope I don't lose it in the water. Okay. I'm just happy I found you, dude. Panning guide. Is that you? No. How's the new recruit training going? Made a lot of new recruits here lately. And panning? Oh. Panning guide. Hi. Hello, who are you? Hello, I'm the panning guide. I teach students how to pan in these waters. They're not permitted to do so until after they've had training, and of course, they must be invited to pan here too. So how do I become invited? I'm not supposed to let people pan here unless they have permission. Mind you, I could let you have a go if you're willing to do me a favor. What's that? Well, to be honest, what I would really like is a nice cup of tea. Tea? Absolutely, I'm parched. If you could bring me one of those, I'd be more than willing to let you pan here. I usually get some from the main campus building, but I'm busy at the moment. I have tea in my bank. I don't know if this is the tea you want, but it's the tea I got. Oh, you read my mind. I could murder a good cuppa right now. If you have that cup of tea, I'll give you permission to pan here. What do you say? Yes. Ah, lovely. You can't beat a good cuppa. You're free to pan all you want. I don't have a... Okay, panning tray. Go. Probably need this. Aha! You find a shiny cup covered in mud. That's the one. We moonwalking. Hello there. Look what I found. Excellent. I'm so happy. Let me help you with your exams. The people eligible to use the site are all that have passed the appropriate Earth Science exam. Thanks for the information that I already knew, but I couldn't say it because my tongue was tied. My lips were sealed. All I could say was gibberish. Like, she literally told me the answer to that question before I took the exam. That's the most frustrating part. Hello. Yep. 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 Study of Earth. Yep. All that it passed the appropriate exam. Proper tools must be used. See how you did? You got all the questions correct. Well done. Hey, excellent. You have now passed the Earth Sciences Level 1 General Exam. Here's your certificate to prove it. You also get a decent trowel to dig with. Of course, you'll want to get studying for your next exam now. Wow, night slip. Okay. Is this taking, a minute? I'm gonna go check on my sheep, and then we'll come back. How my sheepies doing? Okay, there we go. Sheepies? How we doing? Oh no, you got throw up everywhere. What is this? I have my urns on me. You would have picked the dung with your bare hands, but then realized you still had a modicum of self-respect and endeavor to have some empty buckets with you next time. Oh. Okay. So I get something if I probably get better compost actually. Because there's like a thing when you go get compost that there's apparently 3 levels. I've just never actually gotten it. Let's grab ourselves a bucket. I literally had one too. It's funny. Let's grab this. And then I want to check their stats actually real quick before we go back. Whoa, that person came in. No, I'm not gonna do it actually. Oh. I was still scheduled to climb that. Interesting. Alright. I feel as though I can put some swordfish away. But I'm just gonna put the farming stuff back away. Actually, now's a good time for me to take my break. While we're waiting on these sheep anyway. So I will be back. I'm gonna make some food. All right. We got sheep. Suppose I could maybe give him more honey. Manure. Nice. Okay. Okay. They're already... Okay, so one makes them as fertile as they can be. Good to know. Alright. I assume that's going to make one of the better compost. I bet the green one makes the best one. Weird. Okay. Let's go back. Makes sense they take longer than the bunnies. They're like 2 tiers up from them. I should actually check how long they do take. Now that I think about it. Sheep. Let's see. RuneScape 3. Sheep breed time. Oh no. Breeding outcomes depend on the time of day and season. Daytime white sheep, nighttime black sheep. Wait, can it be not a season? It's always a season, right? Right. Oh, I don't know now. This might take a little longer than I thought. Oh, no, anyway. Also, apparently it takes them an hour and 40 minutes to 8 hours and 20 minutes to breed. Wait, what does it say for the bunnies? Because the bunnies felt so fast. 5 minutes. Well, no wonder they felt so fast. Oh no. I don't think we're doing this today in that case. Well, I guess it's a good thing I had the honey. I assume that makes it a little better. Like, I figured it would be longer than bunnies, but not that much longer. Oh my god. My food's really hot. Okay. Let's maybe try the students before we even try the exam. How's it going? I need more help with the exam. Correct rock pick usage. Handle with care. Strike the rock cleanly on its cleaving point. Okay. Fines handling. Fines must be carefully handled. Okay. Hello? Correct sample transportation. Samples taken in rough form, kept only in sealed containers. Okay. I'm surprised we didn't have to do more favors. Hello. Hi. Ready for the next exam? Okay, this is the next part of the Earth Science exam. Earth Sciences Level 2 Intermediate. Question 1. Sample transportation. Can you tell me how we transport samples? Samples taken in rough form, kept only in sealed containers. Okay, next question. Earth Sciences Level 2, Question 2, Handling of Fines. What is the proper way to handle fines? Fines must be carefully handled. Okay, next question. Earth Sciences Level 2, Question 3, Rock pick usage. Can you tell me the proper use for a rock pick? Always handle with care, strike cleanly on its cleaving point. Okay, that covers the Level 2 Earth Sciences exam. Let me add your total. You got all questions correct. Well done. Great. I'm getting good at this. You've now passed the Earth Sciences Level 2 Intermediate exam. Here's your certificate. You also get a nice rock pick. Of course, you'll want to get studying for your next exam now. Yeah. All right. Are they going to keep this simple? Or is it going to get complicated? Okay. Specimen brush use. Brush carefully and slowly using short strokes. Okay. Hello. Uh-oh. What's gonna cost you this time? Oh well, how much? I'll tell you what I would like. A precious stone. I don't find many of them. My favorites are opals. They're beautiful. Just like me. Tee-hee-hee. Okay, I'll see what I can do. But I'm not sure where I'd get one. I am. I've seen people get them from panning occasionally. I can get one. No problem. I think they're even in my bank right now. I assume she wants uncut. Well, I can get both pretty easy. There it is. Hello? Did you bring me an opal? Would an opal look like this by any chance? Well, great, you found one. This will look beautiful set on my necklace. Thanks for that. Now I'll tell you what I know. Sample preparation. Samples cleaned and carried only in specimen jars. Great. Hello there, how's it going? More questions? I'll tell you what I learned. The proper technique for handling bones is handle bones carefully and keep them away from other samples. Gotcha. No. I'm ready for the exam. Attention, this is the final part of the Earth Sciences exam. Earth Sciences Level 3 Advanced. Question 1. Sample preparation. Can you tell me how you prepare samples? Samples cleaned and carried only in specimen jars. Okay, next question. Earth Sciences Level 3 Question 2. Specimens brush use. What is the proper way to use a specimen brush? Brush carefully and slowly using short strokes. Next question. Earth Sciences Level 3 Question 3 Advanced Techniques. Can you describe the technique for handling bones? Handle bones very carefully and keep them away from other samples. Okay, that concludes the Level 3 Earth Sciences exam. Let me add up the results. You got all questions correct. Well done. Hooray! Congratulations, you have now passed the Earth Sciences Level 3 exam. Here's your Level 3 certificate and a specimen jar and a brush. I can dig wherever I want now. Perhaps you should use your newfound skills to find an artifact on the site that will impress Terry, our archaeological expert. Wow. So, okay, so it's not quest complete until I do this. Alright, so let's go. I assume we want to go to the best dig site, because we have access to all of them. I think this must be level 3, right? Because this is level 1. Level 2, yeah. Level 3. Okay. Maybe this will give me a chance to eat. Oh. A black helm. Ooh. Polish buttons. Okay. You find a strange talisman. Okay, that seems promising. Take a look at this talisman. Unusual, this object doesn't appear right. I want to only check my guide. Could it be? Surely not. From the markings on it, it seems to be a ceremonial ornament to a god named Zeros? Haven't heard much about him before. This is a great discovery. We know very little of the ancient gods that people worshipped. There's some strange writing in Boston. It says, Zeros will remain and wreak his havoc upon Zamorak, the betrayer. Wonder what it means by that. Some silly superstition, probably. Still, I wonder what this is doing around here. I'll tell you what. Seeing how you're the one to find this, I'll allow you to use the private dig shafts. You obviously have a keen eye. Take this letter and give it to one of the winch operators at the north end of the dig, and they will allow you to use them. Says, I give permission for the bearer to use the mine shafts on site. Signed, Terrence Belando, archaeological expert, City of Air. You could have put my name on it. I'm just saying. Here, look, I have this letter of permission to use the winches. Winch operator nods in recognition. You are now free to use the winches. Hey, I think I could fit down here. I need something to help me get all the way down. Should I also get a lamp, maybe? You tie the rope to the bucket. Let's go. What we got? Level 15. Okay. What is going on over there, actually? Over here first, I guess. Book on chemicals. Archaean root. Okay. I'm not gonna get to eat it all. I have to read all this. Volatile chemicals, experimental test notes. In order to ease the mining process, my colleagues and I decided we need something stronger than picks to delve under the surface of the site. As I already had an intermediate knowledge of herb lore, I experimented with certain chemicals and invented a compound of tremendous power that, if subjected to a spark, would literally explode. We used vials of this compound with great effect, as it enabled us to reach further than ever before. Here's what I have left of the compound's recipe. 1 measure of ammonium nitrate powder, 1 measure of nitroglycerin, 1 measure of ground charcoal, 1 measure of question mark. Unfortunately, the last ingredient was not noted down, but we understand that a certain root grows around these parts that was used to very good effect. Alright. Let's just grab... like this. Check start. Charcoal barrel. Lid shut tight. I have to find something to lever it off. Spade. Spade's too big to fit. Lever it off. Knife. Looks like the knife is too bendy. It might snap. Chisel. Chisel's too small. It might break. Rock pick. Too fat to pick it up. Trowel. Great, it opened it. What do we got? I need a container to collect some. It looks like and smells rather dangerous, so it'll need to be something small and capable of containing dangerous chemicals. Specimen jar? Perhaps night it might contaminate the sand. Okay. Canning tray. Not the best idea I've had. It's likely to spill everywhere in that. So I don't have... Something small. Let's go up. It'll go everywhere in that. Let me put some of my junk away. Okay. I need containers. I just don't feel like a bucket's what we're looking for here, but just in case, because bucket do come in handy sometime. Other thing is like a cake tin, but if the panning tray didn't work, I feel like maybe a vial. Let's try a vial. It sounds like we're doing herb lore. So I think it's gonna be a vial. Yeah. Okay, nitroglycerin. Not sure what this stuff is. I better be very, very careful with it. I better not drop it either. Alright. I don't have ammonium nitrate powder. Okay. Let's try the other hole. Or are they the same? Wait, I probably need another vial. There it is. This has got to go to a different place, right? I need another rope. Lore Hound is really helpful. Hello. I'm a visitor. What are you doing here? Been invited to research here. Indeed, you must be someone special to be allowed down here. You know where to find a specimen jar? I assume... Okay, it's good news that this is different. I think there was another drop down. By, the first student. No. Okay. Sealed barrel with a warning sign. Yeah, these are sacks of charcoal again. Hello? I'm not really sure. Ba-da-dum. Dig shafts. I just don't really get anything from this one. Makes me sus. Rich. Don't forget that wealth and riches aren't everything. Yeah, that's edible. Are these buckets here for a reason? I feel like these are the same ingredients. Like all the three are here. Let's go talk to the, I don't remember his name. Head honcho guy. Terry. Oh, we crashed. Well then. Well, boot it back up. Oh, there's an error. Oh no. Okay, it worked that time. Dun, 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 dun. All right, well, he's not helpful. He just scratches my game. Let's go back to the dig site. Wait a minute. I'm trying to go to the other one. This hole seemed way more useful. Book, barrel, sack. Oh, chest. This is locked. Open. Um. Hello there. Redo. Okay. What's this place? I assume unrelated. Let's go back to Terry. Maybe I can get a key to the chest from him? Wait. Maybe there's a key to the chest in other dig sites? Those are boots. That's a short. That's a base. And that's some buttons. Bones. Okay. Ooh, pickpocket. Yeah, I am stupid or something. Okay. Yeah, turned around. He's got to have the key, man. Why can't I pickpocket? Turn around. He moves so fast. Turn. Turn. Damn it, why'd I go that way? Damn it. Didymus, help me. Just stares at me. I didn't do nothing. Look away. Maybe he's not looking at me. Okay, he's not looking at me. Damn! No, that time I was behind him. Maybe this isn't the answer. Okay. Let's talk to the winch operator. Gotta dig around here. I'm already skilled in digging. What do we do? Okay, thanks. I'm stumped. Let's see. I guess I'll talk to Terry again. Hopefully he doesn't crash my game. As he's been known to do. Frickin' Terry. Hello, hope you're getting on. Can I help you at all? Tell me if something needs checking out. Okay, give me a look. Thank you. That's not the answer. Now that I know I can pickpocket that guy, though, I really feel like that's it. Did this say who wrote this? Hmm. No. It's either I pickpocket him or I open the chest or both. The key is the key, or he has the chemical, or something. Wait, what was that? Wait, go back up. Oh, it's a hidey hole. Okay. Never mind. Alright, quadruple check everything in this room. Fungus. The barrel we pulled from already. Charcoal we pulled already. There was nothing in the crates. The root we already have. There was nothing to the fungus. We obviously picked up the book. Let me in. I think I gotta pickpocket him. I don't... Maybe it's just like really low odds or something weird. This was like a 2003 quest. Because the other thing that's like bothering me is that if he's not pickpocketable, like what's the point of this other dig set? It literally had just duplicate of things in the other one, but nothing additional besides him. Eating level 25 required. I'm convinced. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Or acid on him. I don't know. Don't look at me. Think I'm stupid or something? You think I'm stupid or something? I think I'm stupid or something. Think I'm stupid or something? You think I'm stupid or something? Think I'm stupid or something? You think I'm stupid or something? I've never known another mechanic other than line of sight for pickpocketing. Iron pickaxe. Maybe we could use this on the chest. I don't know. I mean, pickaxes could literally just be there because it makes sense for, you know, they were using pickaxes. But it's not like you need this to solve the puzzle situation. There's a room past these bricks. If I could move them out of the way, I could find out what's inside. Maybe there's someone else where... Oh my god. These underground areas who could help. I see. Okay. So now I bet we can talk to him about this thing. That's his purpose. That's his function. Man, there was a lot of this problem in this quest where, like, even if you deduced the answer, it didn't work. You had to, like, inform your character. I almost pickpocketed him out of habit. Hello? Here we go. How can I move a large pile of rocks? There used to be this chap that worked in the other shaft. He was working on an explosive chemical mixture to be used for clearing blocked areas underground. He left in a hurry one day. Apparently something in the shaft scared him to death, but he didn't say what. Oh. Rumor has it, he'd been writing a book on his chemical mixture. I'm not sure what was in it, but he left in such a hurry he probably left something behind in the other dig shaft. In fact, I still have a chest key he gave me. Oh my god. I knew it. To look after, perhaps it's more useful to you. Oh my god, Doug. Why wouldn't you just let me steal it in the first place? Doug. Doug. I wonder why you can pickpocket him. It's not like you can pickpocket everyone. Maybe if I had like 99 thieving, I could have pickpocketed from it. I just don't know with this game. You find some ammonium nitrate inside. That's what we need. Okay, so this on this, this on this. The charcoal's too bulky to fit in the bottom. Maybe I should crush it first. Okay, grind. Go in there. Yeah. Oop. Just making sure I couldn't crush it. Excellent. That looks just right. Here we go. A potentially explode. So now I'm guessing the reason they gave the pickaxe is if you didn't have one. So that when you put this on the rock... Okay, the mixture's all over the bricks. I need some way to ignite this compound. And now... Wait, did I lose my frickin' pickaxe? I'm gonna cry. Okay, no. Thank God. Okay. Something... They're large. Something... What did I say? Oh, tinderbox, maybe. This is gonna blow. Better run. Okay, yeah. I don't know why I didn't think of that at first. Whoa! Wow, that was a big explosion. What's that noise I can hear? Sounds like bones moving or something. Yeah, it do. So we got silver and bones and a stone tablet. Let's go. Run! Success! I'm gonna put some of my stuff away. Skuzama. Lehik. Terry! I found this in a hidden cavern beneath the site. Incredible! There's an altar down there. The place is crawling with skeletons. Yuck! This is an amazing discovery. All this while we were convinced that no other race had lived here. Seems the followers of Zardomin have tried to cover up the evidence of this Zeros altar. This whole city must have been built over it. Thanks for your help. Your sharp eyes have spotted what many have missed. Here, take this gold as your reward. The expert gives you 2 gold bars as payment. Old school. Herblore, mining, 2 gold bars, ability to clean specimens for Varick Museum for kudos, and a dig site pendant. I don't know what that means. Access to the Codex Ultimus from the archaeological expert Terry requires 75 attack, magic, or ranged, or 91 constitution. Okay. Hey, level 30 Herblore. Very nice. Man, I got stuck a lot on that one, but we got there. Good show, good show. Okay, let's go to here. Probably do another quest. I'll check on my sheep, but I think we're gonna be waiting a while. Let's put all my junk away. I'm gonna need a bucket. Let's put the gold bars in the metal bank. That's why I came here. Bloop. Kind of a useless reward, the gold bars, but the other stuff was good. Yeah, we're 2 levels away from the farming requirement for my other quest. What we should probably do is get my urns. I should have been using my urns, but I didn't grab them every time we were doing this. Let's do farming. Kind of low. Never mind, I'm not. I just didn't grab them. I still don't know what the amulet of farming is for. Okay. I am going to check on these guys' health, actually. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's do this. Ooh, very nice. That's pretty good. Yeah, the honey's nice. Just gathered from these guys for the experience we gain. Okay, they're good. I think that's it for now. Let's go do... Do I want to go gather roses? I think I'm just gonna go ahead and do the next quest. We should get plenty of experience just coming back here. Let's see. Talk to Rance east of Feldip Hills. Oh, I don't have enough range. Oh. Okay. You know, I never did get around to actually making something out of that dragon hide. Da 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 da. Don't I have dragon hide here? Oh, now I'm losing one. Oh, no, I put it in ranged. Okay. Bloop. See what we can make. I guess I have to go to the loom or something. It's gotta be used for the blue dragon hide armor. It's literally in the name. Oh wait, no! It's gonna be like leather. We gotta take it to the leather person. Yeah, yeah, yeah! Yeah, yeah, yeah! So... how should I try to level... Actually, I know how we could level this real quick to 30. Super quick. I gotta figure out how to use arrows. Oh, I went past it. There we go. Oh, we need other stuff. Oh, we just need thread. Okay. Spiky. Oh, it's like power. What's up with the ranged shields? Can I use a shield with a bow? That sounds sick. Get some thread. That sounds sick. Let's put some of this away. And I need dun 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 thread. The red. There we go. So this is power, but it's Vambraces? Okay. Let's make one of these. What? Oh, this is tier 50. Okay. And I'm super curious about this. So, the next tier, is this red? Oh, 55. Black for 60. So I technically have the defense and the crafting that I could be using black, which sounds also very cool. But I don't know where black dragons are, and I'm scared about that. I want to use this tier 70 bow, but can't do that. We could see about... Let me put all this on. I'm gonna put my stuff away. How's it that? Let's figure out what bow we can make at 20 fletching. I could probably just level fletching a little bit pretty easily. So what do we look like? Ooh. Oh, I still have this on. Oops. Okay. Fletching. What do we got? Can I fletch? Hello? Can I not see the workbench? Do I need wood? Wow, that's annoying. All right. So fletching 10. Okay, there's not a bow out of teak. Maple is 40. There is a maple bow. Caesar willow. 25. 20. Okay, so I could make a willow short bow for 1 willow. All right. Let's do this thing. Let me go to the place with willow trees. But also let me put my necromancy thing away. And I guess we should probably figure out arrows. I have a ton of bronze. worry about that later. Let's get the bow first. I have a really safe way to train this. Since we're only need to go to 30. We unlocked that, like, training area. And it's really freaking safe. So we can just knock that out and probably level pretty quickly. Oh, right. I'm here for Willa, I forgot. So, I don't know what uses bow or what uses arrows. Leap backward 7 tiles. Let's see. Is there a fletching station here? I don't think so. Back to Birthrope. Birthrope. Get ourselves a bow. Figure out some arrows and see if we can actually use them. Alright, this is what I want. We'll make 1. And we need to string it. I need bowstring. Which I make from flax, which is right over here. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Equip this. So what's the point of this shield? If I can't use it with the bow. Hello, birdhouse. So I just can't use the bow? I don't understand why you would make arrow shafts out of different woods either. Because these are just called shafts. You get the same... Oh, you get more. I see, you do get more. Okay. Never mind. Okay, so then to make arrows, let's maybe make some... I do wonder if... Do arrows have level restrictions? I really don't know. If they do, I would need to go even further down the chain. Let me check my bronze ones. That's not what I want. Okay. Then put this in here. So these say tier 1. Okay. So let's assume maybe then that iron's 10, steel is 20 maybe? I'm gonna make some mithril ones and just see how we do. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go take the bronze arrows out until we're higher level. Let's make mithril. Let's make mithril arrowheads. That should make an obscene amount. I just realized I might not even be able to make these arrows because my fletching is only 20. I don't know if that comes into play. Fine. There's a fletching pet? I mean, I guess that makes sense. A lot of arrow tips out of very little mithril. I guess you would want it that way, though. It's on their back. Mithril crossbow. This crossbow lets you have a shield. That must be it. I don't know where to get crossbows, so. Arrows up to steel. It's the bow that's limited. And fletching restricts as well. Yeah, it would have to be... Okay. It would have to be that. Alright. Let's go ahead. Put this away. Let's pull out bronze arrows. All right, we are gonna go to Ardo. There we go. All right. Let us be off. We're gonna go kill some ogres in a cage. So all I need is range 30 for this one. Oh God. I don't know what the deal with those is. They scare me. All right. Let's get to work. So is my arrows going down? Yes. Okay. I don't know how much experience it's going to give me for this. If it's not a lot for being higher level, I may just go kill something else. It's easier to kill. It's going to use like all my arrows. Excuse me. Ah, but I get arrows back. Right. Not all of them, but some of them. It says that it's fast. You know, I can't help but feel like chickens would be faster and we would get arrows, or we would get feathers for arrows. So if I remove these and then we go to Berthorpe and I kill chickens, first of all, can I do damage with no arrows and a regular bow? Because I had the charged bow before, and I think that maybe prevented or like didn't need arrows or something. But I think if I'm using just a normal bow, yeah, you need ammo. Okay. So it's like really important that you actually have ammo. What's this? Cornucopia? An empty horn of plenty? Food count? Cornucopia is healing 0 life points of food. That can't be stored. Wait, what? Oh, this is perfect. Get range XP. Boom. All the way to 24. All right. I'm gonna go cook this. and see if it, like, what is this thing? I suppose I could try this. Can only store 1,000 life points. What? Oh, Titans. Hi, sorry, I just saw that. Hold my trowel. 3 months or 3 stream streak. Thank you so much. So that means you could store 5 of these. Okay, that worked. So... Uh-huh. What a weird item. I don't really need these. But it was a collection log item. So that's fun. I don't really need my swordfish for this either. Well, we got 4 levels, but I kind of cheated because I got that lamp. I don't think that really counts. Just gonna loot all. It's easier. We need more chickens. There's just an easier way to drop an item group. don't think this is gonna do me any good. I need something better than this. We don't do very much damage. But maybe there's something I can get away with regardless. Let's put these away. I'm gonna bring plenty of food. Oops. And then I'm gonna go here. So there's these level 61 feral vampires that don't have that much HP. I mean, they didn't feel like that much HP when I was over here, but maybe it'll be a very different vibe with my weak-ass archer. So let's give it a shot. They're pretty hardy, huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I mean, we're alive. I don't feel like this is better than chickens though, because I'm just wasting arrows. I think the chickens are great because we get the feathers back. We need more chickens. Does Lumbridge have more chickens? I feel like Lumbridge might have more chickens. I wonder if when we raise chickens, are we gonna get? We probably get arrows, I bet. The hell? What was that? Oh, it's the 20-year thing. Oh, I don't need my swordfish now. Alright, well I lost like 40 arrows to those two vampires. Let's go to these chickens. Are there more over here? Kinda looks like the same amount, to be honest. And there's eggs everywhere. That's inconvenient. Yeah, I think I prefer the... I guess you probably get eggs from farming them, huh? Where else are there chickens? And this is just going to be my animals. So I don't think they're going to be over here. Let's do maybe Lumberjack Catacombs. Farm is now in summer. They birth it anytime soon. We'll get a seasonal baby. If I understand correctly. Actually, I'm going catacombs. Don't be stupid. Bring a little bit of swordfish. Excuse me. I think I'm gonna go in there and plan not to really loot anything but my arrows. Level 1, level 4, level 7. Let's try to get something our level. Level 12, level 15. I thought this went to higher level. There they go, 18. 19. 21. All right, let's try 19. Oh, nice. Turns out fighting around your level is the correct choice. Oh, I guess I'm 25 now, so I could go probably all the way to the freaking boss. Let's try the corpse mages first. So the triangle goes magic versus melee, right? Range versus magic. Something like that. One of the directions. Why do you need 42? Seems crazy. seems like a good spot. Maybe I could go kill my Slayer target after this, actually. Trying to remember what level they were. They were the rock slugs. Because I feel like the first enemy in that cave is like 30s. Might be too high level, but that is my Slayer target right now. Man, the return of arrows is actually huge. We've had to leave a long time ago, if not for the return of the arrows. I want to know why that one time I picked up like 40. staff. Still going strong. Hello, welcome back. Yeah, I'm just trying to get some levels on my range so I can do another quest. Has a ranged requirement. We've got sheep now in my farm. Hey. Bring more levels. Let's go. Yeah, I started playing with farm a while back, but I need sheep because my tier 60 necromancer armor. I need seasonal wool. I love how interconnected everything is. It feels like there's always like 5 different reasons or more to do something. Ooh, a talisman. Give me that. I don't give a shit about my other stuff. I don't think I've ever gotten a mind talisman. I've got law, now I have mind, and I have the 4 core elements. Very nice. So my current quests, Broken Home I'm waiting to do till the very end of time because I'm scared of it. I went in there and it stresses me out. It's like a horror game in there. Scorpion Catcher, I'm waiting until I get 80 agility so we can take a shortcut. Watchtower I was doing yesterday, and I need Janger berries. I don't know how to pronounce it. And ooh, big arrow drop. And I need 48 farming to grow those. We're at 46, so we're almost there. Since I've been working on the sheep stuff, that's kind of happening pretty naturally. I'm sure once we get babies and stuff and we have more of them, it'll be pretty easy. And then What was this one? Oh, okay, yeah, we did talk to that guy today, I forgot. And then we've had a million things that we were doing for this tier 60 necromancer armor, and all that's left is that seasonal sheep wool. So I'm pretty pumped. I mean, it's seasonal sheep wool and then a ton of a ton of rituals, and then we craft it. And by the time I do all that, I'm sure I will be friggin' 70 necromancy, and then we gotta figure out the tier 70. So I love necromancy though. It's so good. It's crazy the journeys I've been on just because of the gear upgrade quests. It always sends me on a down a rabbit hole of dependencies that I love. I actually love it. Man, we're managing to hold on to some arrows to keep going here. Hey. I brought too much swordfish. Now it's going to waste. Rather get the free runes. It's okay. I can grind swordfish all I want. Oh, he's not dead. Die. So many world first notifications. Those must be from the league, right? There's been world first notifications like all day. Yeah. Like it doesn't say it's from the league, but figured. Oh, is there an icon? Is this the league icon? I'm just gonna go back real quick and empty my pockets a little more. I think we should put away some swordfish. I think it's a pretty decent spot to farm though. Okay, and now we have this talisman. Put it over here, actually. Let's grab like 5 swordfish for an emergency. Then we'll go back. If I was smart, I would have noted the time when we put the sheep in the farm pen, actually. Let me go check on them. Because the moment they make a baby, I want to move the baby. No, baby. Okay. Let's see. No, I think we're gonna stick with who we're fighting, actually. I am tempted to try the rock slugs, but I think they're like level 50 or something. I just can't remember. This person going where I'm going? Now they're going all the way in. Okay. Back where we were. I'll just do loot all until my inventory's full, and then I'll worry about filtering out what I don't actually want. We're getting bones too. Straight to storage. There we go. One more. Ogre bow. What if these guys drop feathers, or if that's just like we have a chance to drop feathers because we're using ranged? I wonder if we'll actually have to use range combat in the quest. I feel like probably not. What year was the quest? 2004? There it is. That's what we need. Quest unlocked. Let's go put our junk away. And start another quest. Alright, so this is my new ranged gear. Oh, where'd that come from? Let's see. Let's dump everything. Let's grab my plasm. Grab us some swordfish. Felled pills, eh? It's over here. That's where the, like, ogre chieftains are. Okay. Actually, hold on. Nope. Let's go from here. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. It's because of me. Hiccups. Hello? Hey, you creature. Make me stabbers. I want to hunt the chompy? What are stabbers? For the stabby chucker, eyes want to hunt the chompy. Creature knows what Rance wants. Flying to stabby the chompy. The ogre shows you a huge but crude bow, then starts to nod energetically in an effort to help you understand. I think I understand. You want me to make some arrows for you? Yeah, is what Ram says. Make the stabbers for the stabby chucker. Okay. Okay, I'll make you some stabbers. Good, you creature. You need stixies from achy tree and stabbies from dog bones. Okay. Gotcha. Understood. Fucking like me sometimes. Just get a couple of both. Do 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 do. Ba-ba-dum. Mm-mm. Alrighty. Craft. Fletch. Let's make the minimum for now. Ogre shaft. Raft. Tip. Flighted. Okay, so we do need feathers still. Okay. I'll be right back, sir. Fare thee well. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it just says some. So there's not like a specific amount. Romper Chomper. Hey, you creature, have you made the stabbers? I want to stick to Chompy. Well, yes, actually. As you asked so nicely, here you go. Here's your stabbers. That's not enough. Me's a good shot, but I need some for practice. Bring more than fingers on hand. See, I had a feeling. But I wasn't going to make more than required. Oh. I almost made more than required. Shit. I made more than required. On both hands? Maybe he meant on both hands. Well, I don't know. Six ogre arrows off you. Okay, yeah. Ah, the creature has them. Goodly, goodly. Now us can stick to Chompy bird. But the Chompy not coming without the fatsy toadies. Gotta get the fatsy toadies to get the Chompies. Then we put it over there and sneaky sneaky stick to Chompy. Okay. Makes total sense. I'm actually just gonna craft these because I realized I would prefer the inventory. Need to know. Oh, actually need some. I was just like, yeah, you're clearly talking about frogs. Nope. Don't do that. How do we make, or what are Fatsy Toadies? Fatsy Toadies are the chompy bird's bestest yums, but the toadies here are too small for the chompy. You gotta make the toadies big and round. Okay. Where do we put the Fatsy Toadies? Over there. The ogre points to small clearing to the south. Okay, creature, you got that over there by Dare No Trees place. What do you mean by sneaky, sneaky, stick the chompy? Creature stupid, sneaky, sneaky. You need an ogre bellow. Oh no, my eyes. Oh. Let's see. A cave. Let's see who we're talking to here. Oh, hold on. My eyes just start watering. Sorry, I'm still a little bit sick. Bugs! Use better talk to dad. Him chasey sneaky to chompy. Oh, I've been doing like 14 hours every day. At least. Use better talk to dad. Him chasey sneaky stompy. Okay. Oof. Gotta make the chompies come. Chompies love the Fatsy Toadies. Toadies get bigger on the swamp gas, and their swampies are licking their lips for 'em as me is licking lips for the chompy. The chompies don't like the smaller toadies from the nearby swamp. That's okay. Thank you. Let's see. The fuzzy eaters just like Rance. Spicy and bugs play with toadies, and blower days all times make Fatsy toadies. Gotcha. Okay, he did mention them. Okay. So now maybe I can ask them. Rance said that you play with Fatsy toadies. What are they? Oh, we sometimes use the blower on the toadies, but Dad don't let us get in the locked box no more. It was good fun making the toadies fat on the swamp gas. And said that you play with them. Oh, we sometimes is using blower on the toadies, but Dad don't let us get in the locky boxy no more. He big chuckles. We make the toadies fat on the swampy gas. Okay, gotcha. We're getting somewhere. Hi, I'm back. Wait a minute. Okay, now. Chompy, smaller toady. Bugs play with them. Yeah. What are they? Yep. Big and round. Where do we put them? Over there. Yeah, okay. We puzzling. Don't even want to think about what did that. Oh, just unlock it. Duh. I guess it's what an ogre would call a locked chest. Yeah. Search just to find a pair of ogre bellows. That's what we need. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-da. Alrighty. Now we blow ya. Come to mama. Oh, I gotta fill it. Fill it on this. Yeah. Yeah. One. Two. Three. Who's gonna blow my mama? No, we're blowing frogs. Duh. What else would we blow? Hey, you creature, you still here? The Chompy's still not coming. We need the Fatsy Toady to get the Chompy. Do you get it? Do you got it? Do you got the Fatsy Toady? Then we can sneaky stick the Chompy. Yes, I have a Fatsy Toady for you. Here, look. You show the bloated toad to Rance. He nods with approval. That's a good Fatsy Toady. Now we need to put it for the Chompy to come. Where should I put the Fatsy Toady? Over there, creature. Put the toadies over there. The ogre points to a clearing to the south. Okay. Got it. This is too far. Oh, does he mean here? Oh, is that the quest arrow? Oh, wait, the quest arrow. I want to add this to my playlist. I love this. Let's go in my playlist. There you go. There you go. I placed the bait. Good. Now we wait for the Chompy. I shouldn't be long. Now sneaky. Yes, I know. Stick the Chompy. Here, use creature. Is the Fatsy Toady still there? Go get more Fatsy Toadies if they all gone. What? I have to get more bait if there's none there? Does this Chompy birdie even exist, I wonder? Chompy birdie. Get him. Get Rinse. Rinse. Here's the chompy. Get him. He's not moving. Get him. Rinse. Rinse, get him. These arrows are rubbish. No, you're rubbish. Rance, shoot him. Hey there, you keep missing the chompy birdie. I know I keep missing because your stabbers are worse at flying than a dead dog. Let me have a go. No, is Rance stabby thrower, you too weedy. Okay, so yourself, you'll just have to go hungry. Or I eat you instead. Alright. Well, it's gone now. Let's try again. It was here for a minute. Hi. Yes. Okay, let me have a go. No. I'm actually quite strong, please let me try. Okay, I lend you other stabby thrower, but creature don't better cry when it hurts itself. Rance hands over an ogre bow. It's huge, you can barely draw back the string. Alright, I gotta get naked for this. Shit. Why do I always do this to myself? Let's drop these. Drop those. But where's the guy? He is. Get him. Get him. Got him. I put my other shit on just so I have inventory space. Okay. You got the chompy yet? Here. Yep, here's your chompy bird. You show Rance the freshly plucked chompy carcass. That's a great chompy. You must have got a lucky shot with the stabby chucker. Okay, now's you just need to cook the chompy. Slurp. You can cook it over there. Rance points to a nearby spit roast. But we particular about our chompy yums. Mies wants onion with mine. Spicy and Bugs want some with theirs as well. Go ask them what they want. What? Now I've got the chompy bird? You expect me to cook it as well? Yup. The spit's over there. Last time Rance did yummies got very bad. Did bad things to food and belly. Huh? Okay. I'm taking your order. Dad says you're roasting the chompy for us? Slurp. Me wants tomato with mine. Yummy. Can't wait to eat it. Dad says you're making the chompy for us? Slurp. Me has to have equa leaves? Uh-oh. I don't know what that is. Chompy is our favorite yums. Uh-oh. So, onion and tomato. No, it's not. No, stop it. It's gotta be nearby, right? Maybe it's just something I've never heard of. Huh? Okay, please hold. Equal leaves. Onion. Tomato. Onion. Tomato. Equa. Yeah, I don't have that. Let's talk to Bugs again. Also, like, they want different seasonings, so... But there's only one Chompy? Do I need 3 Chompy? Stink Bloom, Fever Flask... What's this? Sure. Jungle plant. Makes sense if it was something like this. Nearby. Dead tree. Yeah, let's talk to Bugs again. There's like flowers. Have Equa leaves with mine. Equa leaves. Garden. $30 cooking. Can cook a lot of things. I mean, roasted chompy, that's probably what I needed it for. Let me just Google equileaves. Equileaves. Oh, it's used in gnome cooking. Okay. That's why I'd never seen it before. Apparently you could also get it from killing gnomes, which I don't think I've killed any gnomes. To the north! Let's see if they've got a store. Gnome. Well, there's gnomes I can kill. Well, the ogres probably have killed some gnomes. He's the only guy up here. I can pickpocket them. I could kill them. Local gnome. Let's go to the stronghold. I know there are shops there. Bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum bum. Bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum. Da da dum ba dum. Let's see here. Any shops? Can't remember how to get up. Freaking gnome villages. Such a maze. I guess all of this you get up from the center? Is that the problem? One level down. So you're not shop keeps. I need some traders, please. There's a bank. Trade. Oh, here we go. Equal leaves. Give me some of those, please. You got a lot of random ass stuff. Huh. Alright, good to know. So how am I gonna feed them all their different seasonings? Or are they saying, can I put them all on? You can only add ingredients when you're cooking a chompy bird. Ensure you have the seasonings you want to use in your inventory when cooking the chompy bird. Use them automatically. Okay. Okay. Answers my question. Thank you, game. They know. I like the jungly music. All right. Okay, good. You use the onion, tomato, and equal leaves with the chompy bird to make a seasoned chompy. Hey creature, did you get the cooked chompy yet? I smelled something cooking and it makes me hungry. Hand over the chompy if you know what's good for you. Yes, here you go. Here's your cooked chompy bird. Hand over the cooked chompy bird to Rance. Hey, what got the delicious chompy bird? Yay! This looks really tasty as well. Thanks very much for the chompy. Vissia and Bugs like very much the chompy yums. The family of ogres sits down together. And enjoy your well-cooked chompy bird. It's my pleasure. Hey! Ability to cook chompy birds and earn ogre hats? What does that mean? Okay. Something fun to do later. Get ogre hats. And a tier 30 bow. But we'll have to use like the specific weird arrows with it, I think. All right. I guess I need to keep that for getting ogre hats later. And this one was the one I avoided because I didn't realize how close it was actually to us doing it. Let's go do it. Actually, let me go double check the sheep. I doubt the sheep have made baby sheep, but we should check. Boop, 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 boo. Ew, roofs. Get rid of them. We still farming. I pretty much have done everything I can now. I'm just waiting for, you know, them to get busy over here. They are 100% happy. They've had their fertile honey. Just waiting on them to reproduce. Make me some summer babies. Honestly, any season of baby, I'm good with. The farmer, your friendly neighborhood necromancer. Exactly. Alright, let's see what this guy wants. I ran away from him last time. I think it's this house. Nope. Wait, that was him. Wasn't it? Yep. Hi. You ready to help me? What do I have to do? I asked you to deliver the good news to my 3 sons. Oh yeah. Return them to the village. Okay. I'll do it. Thank you very much. I shall reward you greatly if you succeed. If I succeed, how hard can it be? We shall see, Buana. Okay. Ominous. Well, the way he said it makes it sound like they're not at the village. So... or somewhere else. Okay. Guess let's wander around. Wait, I should check for the obvious. Okay, we don't have an obvious thing. I should probably ask him follow-up questions. I always make the mistake of not asking follow-up questions. There we go. Can you tell me more about your sons? My first son is Tamayu. After him was born Tensei, and after him was born Tiedeche. Can you tell me more about Tamayu? Tamayu was a natural-born hunter. He killed his first monkey at the age of 3. Can you tell me a Tensei? Tensei was brought up to be a priest. Be careful with him. He has acted strange since the accident. What accident? It involved joggers. We don't talk about it. Tiedeche. Tiedeche wanted to hunt fish, however, he has not had much success. How come? He needs to improve his technique, but he doesn't heed my advice. Okay. Where can I find your sons? On our island of Karamja, they will not have fled far. Is there anything I need? Patience, Buana, patience. And good conversation skills. I'll be back later. Thank you. Alright. So, the search area is the whole damn island. Got it. I'll be back. At least now I'm not too scared wandering this island compared to the first time I was here. It's still not, like, safe. But it's not too bad. Boo boo boo. Boo boo boo. So one of them was trying to fish, right? So he's gonna be on the shore. Let's go on the shore. I mean, I guess there's some inland water, but climb rocks. I've never really been over here. Is this too far, maybe? Let's follow the beach the other way. Don't just stab me in the ass. I didn't do nothing to you. You've unlocked 500 music tracks and can use a new emote. What's my new emote? Air guitar. All right. Is that my new one? I don't remember that being there. There is that one that has Joker problems. I'm pretty sure there's a cave right here with Jokers. We did go down there for another quest, though. So, I don't know if there'd be another thing down there. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 bum ba da ba da bum. Ba da ba da ba da ba da bum. Captain somebody. We got a wooden thing we can cross. Got a crazy giant wasp thing over there. Hey, there's one of them. Hello. Tamayu, first son of Timfraku. What do you want, stranger? Tamayu, I bring good news. True Fitus has communed with the gods. Your village is once again safe. Your father requests that you return to the village. Then know this, stranger. I vow upon the blood of my fallen kin that I shall not set foot in that godforsaken village till I have slain the Shaikenha. You could slay it after we return to the village. No, your pitiful whining tires me. Now let me prepare. I could slay it for you. You offer to kill the beast for me? Stop this nonsense, lest I kill you first. It is I who must avenge the death of my kin. Okay. Alright, tell me more. It stands a full man's length and height. Its 4 claws are sharp enough to rip through metal, and its eyes glow the embers of death. Okay. How long you been hunting it? Since before I was born, stranger, it is my destiny. That's... okay. When will you succeed? When the gods bless me with success, you may join me on my next hunt, but you may not take part. Yes. Lead the way. Whoa. Oh, it's a lion. With two tails. I simply cannot match his agility. I cannot do enough damage with this spear, and it seems to be healing too quickly. I could slay it for you. Take me on your next hunt. Didn't have to do that to me, but okay. So he needs a better spear, I guess. And the quest overview said possibly a level 42 Joker and a level 12 monk. Okay, well that's one of them. He's easy to find because he's over by the rocks. Let's check over here. The fishing guy. He was also pretty close. So hard to see. A mouse over everywhere. I think I need to go to that Joker cave. There was the one that was afraid of Jokers. And then somewhere like a fishing spot for the other guy. If I kill it for him, what's that gonna do? He very specifically told me not to do that. Look at me wiggling. He complained about his speed and his agility. Captain Birdo. Kind of seems like this is not the requirement. Those are level 70 as well, so that seems like the wrong way. I guess they could be on the Is the other island still considered this place? I can't remember if the guy on the other side of... Is his name Gabooti? Gabooti? I can't remember if the guy on this side over by the telly had a name. But there's a guy by the water over here. Labufu! How could I forget? Okay. Let's check over here. I don't think there were any named guys. But I really don't know where else to look, because I feel like they wouldn't ask me to go into those higher level zones when the quest specifically said otherwise. Even this seems like a stretch. He also said they wouldn't go far, and the other sun wasn't that far. Alright, I'm gonna try to go back in that cave. It still kind of leaves me wondering where the fishing one's gonna be, but I feel like the other guy's gonna be down this hole. I want to say there was like a boat or something on the other side here. There's somebody, but that's not a tribes guy. Jokers. There's not really anything down here. Okay. So this was more for that other quest. That really leaves me stumped then. Okay, let me go talk to the dad, I guess. Because maybe now that I know what that one son says, he might give me another hint. And then if he's got nothing, I might go all the way to the other village area. Walk back. Well, you're not helpful at all. Goodbye. Yeah, I guess the only thing I can really do is, or think to do is go to the other side of this. Maybe I'm reading too much into their, like, combat thing. Like, maybe I have to go through a monster level 70 area. But though, I don't think for solving the other guy's thing, I don't think I have to kill the lion for him, because he very specifically didn't want me to. That seems like not the play. Styles. Yeah. I didn't think they would be over here, but I just kind of didn't have anywhere else to look. Wait. Is that a player? Oh, there he is, right there. Wait, but that's... He is through there. Okay, so they expect me to go through, like, monster level 70 area. Okay. I mean, I can. Not that far, he said. At least I found one. That's probably the one that wants to fish. He's by the water. Yeah, he's on the other side. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. I'm so tempted to kill a lion, though. Like, maybe there's an alternative solution that involves just killing the lion. Excuse me. Coming through. He's like hanging out by that line. Are you Taidachi? I am. Taidachi, I bring good news. Trufitus has communed with the gods. Your village is once again safe. Your father requests that you return to the village. I will return only when I have caught a Karimbuan. Is there anything I can do to help? I don't know, you can try. What would you have me do? Something helpful? Wow! Wait, don't bait it. Hold on. I don't have bait on me. So I don't think I can do this. Yeah. You don't even... Wait. You don't even know how to use the vessel. The what? The vessel? I'm gonna kill this lion. I'm so curious, man. Stun immune, okay. Oh, I can't damage him. Bummer. I even pulled out the summons. Run away! Okay, so I do need to grab some bait. So it's bait fishing. I remember unlocking this fish type actually. Being member only, like I unlocked this fish type, I feel like in Lumbridge, like very early. And it was like a members only fish. And I don't remember, I think I came over to the island and then got spooked. And then kind of forgot about it. Boop, 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 boop. Do I even have a bait fishing rod? I feel like I've never really bait fished. Fishing rod. Fly fishing rod. Okay. I think I just use a fishing rod and bait. So the fact that we're all the way over here does open up the door for the third guy, third son, to also be over here. Run through all of them. You don't even now know how to use the... What do you mean use the vessel? What's a Karambwan? You don't know? The Karambwan is a species of octopus. Oh. Native to these waters. They have a monopoly on its sale in the pirate town of Brimhaven. How are you fishing for it? Trying to catch them with a net as they swim by. And they keep fighting loose of the twining. When will you be finished? At this rate, it could take forever. We don't have forever. Sometimes oblivion is all I crave. Wow. Yikes. Alright, Brimhaven is up here. So I assume actually there's some unique catch method to this. And I thought it was the green fish for some reason. I was confused. Maybe the Bufu knows. Seems like a chill guy. Maybe Styles knows. He was over there fishing. Where are you going, young whippersnapper? Who are you? I'm Labufu, the only fisherman who knows the secret of the Karambwan. Oh, okay, found the right person. What's a Karambwan? What a foolish question. Now leave. You again. I told you to go away. You did. I came back. So I see. What would a fool like you want with me? Talk about Karambwan. What do you use for bait? That's part of the secret. Why would I tell you? Talk about Karambwan. What does Karambwan taste like? That depends entirely on how it's cooked. What do you mean? Novicely cooked kwambon is often poisonous to large mammals, such as humans. If you buy some and cook it, be careful. Kwambon? What is kwambon? A species of octopus native to the island, which I and I alone know how to catch. Kwambon. What do you do with your kwambon? I eat what I need and sell the rest to the shrimp and parrot restaurant. Where's the shrimp and parrot? You don't know anything, do you? Just north of here in Brimhaven. Talk about him. Where are you from? Our island of Karamja. Long ago, before you were even thought in the back of a mind, I used to play on these beaches with the pebbles and stones. So you don't have any friends then? Silence! As I grew older, the ways of the world became apparent to me, and my attention turned from the rocks of the land to the fish in the sea. And? Despite what you might hear, there are plenty of fish in the sea, especially when they can only be caught by me. Sure. Makes sense. Who are ya? I am Labufu, son of Kadoba, brother of Dinda, and second cousin twice removed of Abeli. I think I've seen these people. Who's Abeli? Abeli is the second nephew twice removed of my father, and the second cousin twice removed of myself and my brother. How old are you? An order of magnitude older than you. What an impotent question. Collecting bait has become hard enough at this age as it is without having to endure the chiding of young people. Which other young people come by here? Nobody I can recall right now. Talk about him. How old you are. I'll help collect the bait. And why would you help me? I enjoy collecting meaningless items for people. Meaningless? You know nothing of Wamanelli. Ah, shit. That's what I get for being funny. How old are you? I'll help collect. You sound like you could do with the help. Well, perhaps you're right. It's nighttime. I could do with some help after all. I have a fair amount of bait left over since last time I collected some, but I will be needing more shortly. Okay, where can I find bait? I don't even know what it is. Patience. I have kept the nature of the kwambon a closely guarded secret. There's nobody alive who knows more about them than I do. Furthermore, there is nobody alive who even knows how they feed. You must therefore understand that what I'm about to tell you is given in complete trust and that you are to tell nobody else. I understand. Very well. The Karambon are a form of octopus native to our island of Karamjan. They feed solely on Karamjani. Ah, that's the one I remembered. That's the green fish. A brightly colored fish which also inhabits the coastal waters surrounding the island. Karamjani congregate in coastal shoals near the Holy Lake. You will find it easiest to catch for them there. Where's the Holy Lake? Just to the south of the village. I'm sure you've met the locals already. What do I use to fish for bait? Any small net will do. Return here as soon as you've caught 20. Okay. And actually I can see he has a barrel of them right there. Yeah, I think I tried to go to this lake because we could see on the map that was where these were fished when I was like really low level, and then I was being attacked by things and it was scary. And so I left. Oh wait, no, I got poisoned. That was my first almost death. I remember. I got poisoned by something, like probably one of the spiders. And then I ran away. And I TP'd away. And that's when I was just eating from my bank because I didn't know what to do about the poison. Alright. Fishing spot. Can I even hold 20? I don't think I can. I brought too much shit. I mean, I'll just drop the swordfish. I can catch more. Let's see. 3, 6, 10. I mean, I have to drop so much, though. I'll just go to the bank. What's a little more walking? Honestly, I think unless explicitly I know I'm going to something crazy, I should just bring like 3 swordfish. I keep bringing too much, and it's always a pain in my pain in my ass. I gotta stop, man. And honestly, I don't know. The ectoplasm's probably good to carry too. Yeah, this will be fine. Bum, 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 bum. I don't need the bait, though. Just realized. This is the bait. Okay. Now we're good to go. Louise was telling me, and I suspected this because of how, like, convenient it is, that the home teleport stuff wasn't the way it is now before. So I guess you, like, could never really, or at least way more limited capacity, have, like, free teleports. I feel like it's fine, though. I don't feel like too much is lost, really. I feel like there's still plenty remaining points of friction in this game compared to most games that are good and healthy for the game. I don't think it necessarily needs the friction of travel to be more so, but I don't know. I guess I'd have to play it the other way to really know how I really felt about it. Because, like, the whole WoW mount thing is super real, where, like, if you're just flying everywhere versus being on the ground, it's, like, totally different. But I don't feel like I don't know areas because I can teleport. Because this game, I feel like I'm learning the map better than most games I play. Mostly because of just the way the quests are, I guess. But still. Let's see. 12? That's 14? Gave me shrimp immediately. 15? 16? I guess I may just fill up, huh? And just drop extra. But also, if he wants 20 and I just keep the extra for going and fishing them myself. Okay. Bum 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 bum. He's such a great name, Labufu. Have you retrieved the Karambambanji yet? Yes, I have some here. You hand Labufu 20 raw Karambajamuja. Thank you. This should tide me over for the next month. Okay, bye. Wait. Maybe he likes me now. What do you use to catch them? Well, since you ask, a specifically constructed octopus pot. But don't tell anybody. That's part of the secret. Yeah, I'm a member. An octopus pot. An octopus pot. Maybe I just need a pot. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Let's get a pot. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Bum, 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 bum. He did say specifically crafted, but I'm just gonna get a pot. Just in case it's simple for once. Alright. Let's go back to what's his face. Bum 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 ba da dum. Bum 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 ba da dum. Alright, let's try talking to this guy. Anything I can do to help? I still know you can drive. What would you have me do? Something helpful. We could try to find the shrimp and whatever he said, where he sells them. Let me talk to him again. Dun, 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 dun. Shrimp and Parrot Restaurant. Just north. Okay. So it's not that building, because that's like a fortress or something. So it's probably this place with the parrot. That's not parrot, that's a bush. Can't go there, that's private property. Oh, this from the parrot. Where do you get your Karambuan? We buy directly off Labufu, a local fisherman. He seems to have a monopoly over the sale of it. How does he manage his monopoly? Nobody else knows. Coast Guard's secret. Where can I find him? Thanks. Yes. very nutritious. Charlie. Let's try the back door. Because the cook would know about the pot, right? Surely. Oh, there's not a back door, huh? Darn. Wait, push wall. It won't open. So he can't get through the back door either. Okay. Ooh, search crate. Oh. I was so excited too. Constructed octopus pot. My, you're keen, aren't you? Oh, shit. There was something that popped up. Appears to think for a moment. Wait, do it again. Are you again? Have you changed your mind yet? Do you want to train as my apprentice? Ah, yes. Yes, I do. I'm glad to hear it. I'm sure the secrets of the Karamban will be safe with you. The Bufu teaches you a new fishing technique. In our language, Karamban literally means friend of Karamja. As a friend of mine, I will now show you how to fish for them. There are two aspects to fishing for Karamban. First, you must have the correct bait. Secondly, you must have the correct equipment. You already know of the Karambanji, which shoal in the Holy Lake to the south. As I have explained, the Karamban feed only on the Karamjani, which are therefore the perfect bait. But what kind of equipment do you use? It is futile to attempt to catch Karamban with something as basic as a net. They're too strong and vicious to be caught in such fashion. I've spent many years designing a specially shaped vessel, into which Karamjan may pass, but which they may not return. If this vessel is loaded with Karambwani and then repeatedly lowered into Karamban shoal, then you should shortly find a Karambwan octopus trapped inside. I will now give you a Karambwan fishing vessel with which you can practice. Make sure you do not lose it. Under no circumstance may you give or show this to anybody. Do you understand? Yes, I understand. Hand you the vessel. Feel free to practice on my fishing spot. Yes! Okay. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Wow. That's rude. Wait. My god, that's so much text. This is the most I've ever seen in the journal ever. Okay, I can't catch one. Drop. Need another one. Affairs my apprentice. Actually, I lost my vessel. You did what? I hope nobody else has seen it. Don't worry, nobody will find. It floated away. You better hope your sig never floats back. Meantime, you can protect us with this. Yes. Okay. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's go teach the other guy. We are a terrible person in Runescape. We will lie and cheat and steal to get our way every time. Murder. Look how green the sky is. Oops. We still haven't found the third son, and I still have no idea how to help that other guy. But at least progress has been made on this one. Hello. How are you fishing for it? Trying to catch them with nets as they swing by and keep finding loose the twining. Is there anything to do to help? You have me do something helpful. Oh, here we go. Tadachi, instead of using your net, try using this vessel. You hand over the Kawambani vessel to Tadachi. What is it? It's been specifically constructed to catch Kawambani. Once they enter it, they cannot return. As you say, Buana. Attempts to use the vessel. It's useless. They're not even interested in entering. Well, use this. I've been told that Kawambani feed only on the Kawambani. This'll make good bait. Hand over the rock Kawambani to Tadachi. My holy friend, Buana. It is sacrilege to feed these fish to Kawambani. Just try it. Tracks work on Buana, but they still break free of the net. Okay. Instead of using your net, use the vessel. What is it? Okay, yeah. Did this, as you say. This vessel is useless. Bro, combine the two ideas. Oh, I can combine the two ideas. Well, good thing I caught extra. What is it? Okay. It's been loaded with Kawambani. Will not be able to resist the bait. As you say. There we go. There we go. We got there. We got there. Buana, I cannot believe my eyes. I, Tadachi, who would never amount to anything, have managed to trap a Kawambani. Let me offer you my first catch as a sign of gratitude. Yes. Your father would be proud. My father would not care. Speaking of your father, can we make way to the village? He awaits your return. I cannot return just yet. Witness the change of turning tide. The secrets of the Karambuani are to be unlocked. Oh, jeez. Before I return, I must ask you to do one thing, and that is take a Karambuan vessel to my brother Tinsei. He is academic amongst us. Tell him I have asked him to study it so that we may craft more of its type. Can I have the vessel back then? I need this to practice with. Why don't you craft another one? Never mind. I thought ahead. I knew it. I was actually just thinking that because I could fish this, I wanted to be able to fish it later. So I took another one. It was purely my greed. I'm telling you, this game rewards my hoarding and my greed way too much for them to have such limited bank space. I need more bank space. All the things must be mine. I forgot who he said to give it to. To Tensei. Wait. But isn't that one of the brothers? Huh? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Was that the one near the rocks? What's this guy's name? No. No, Tensei is the one I just took it from. No, it's not. It's the brother I haven't found. Shit. Okay. Okay, I need to check. I think I'm gonna check across the log because I haven't actually looked over there very much. We just went straight to the shore. So we have the hunter. We have the fisher. And I think the other guy is the one that's afraid of... the Jorgers. Jogers? Jogers. Captain Klimfoodle. Dot Matrix. Dot Matrix? What? Wait. No, it's a wandering warrior. Kind of losing my patience for where Tensei is. Shipyard worker. I don't know why he would be over here. So he wants me to bring it to the brother that nobody knows where that brother is? Doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna go to his dad. I don't think he's gonna help me, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Maybe there's like a cave with Jogers other than the one I know about. Yeah, Tenzei's the one with the Joker problem. Okay. I'm gonna guess we need to find a cave then. In fact, okay, so there's this cave. Jadinko? Sounds promising. Jadinko Queen. I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know actually. I mean, that other island where like all the Jorgers are at just seems like that's probably where he is because that's where they are and it's the only thing I know about him. Maybe I saw him and he just like attacked me because he said like be careful around him, like he's not the same, like he's crazy or something, and maybe I just missed him. But like, man, the spear thing I'm super confused by too. All I can think with the spear thing is killing the hunters because they have spears, but like they probably just have the same spear he has. We don't need crafting or anything, so I don't think I like, I don't know. Creative landing. Shipyard worker, overgrown vines. I'm just gonna go to this cave because I don't know what else to do. I mean, there's Jogers everywhere. There's wandering warriors everywhere. Actually, can I get over here? Oh, there's a hole. Maverick and Dot Matrix. Can I be of help? Who are you? Sup? Okay. I think this is unrelated. Jungle Dweller. Papa... What? Papa Mambo? Papa Mambo? Jungle Forester. Alright, I'm a little stumped, guys. I'm gonna need to look up myself a hint on where Tensei is. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba, ba-da-dum. Oh yeah, I wasn't even close. Apparently he's over here. I walked by this. But thankfully I didn't see anything else, so we can still work on the rest of it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-boom, ba-da-ba-da-ba-boom. I still have no idea what I'm gonna do about the spear. Or whatever he wants, really. He mentioned a spear and agility. Like, but am I gonna train him in agility? That just seems unlikely. Apparently he's over here. I literally climbed in here and decided it was nothing to do with this. Like a dummy. Oh. Achievement. Hi there. Brar! Tensei's the name. Tensei, I bring good news. Trufitus has communed with the gods. Your village is once again safe. Your father requests you return to the village. I will return only once I have repaired the tribal statue. Bones! Where's the tribal statue? Just near my father's hut. But that's in the village. I know. So what are you doing here? I'm collecting materials to repair the statue with. And I suppose you want me to fetch them for you? Good idea, yes. You mean you were just sitting here waiting for people to bring you things you need? Yes. And you don't see anything wrong with that? No. Right, what do you need? He pauses and mutters to himself. I think I need banana in Karamjan rum. I see. And you're gonna use this to repair the statue. But of course! Blah! I'll be back later. Alright. I know where to get one of those. Wait. Do I have to help him first? We think. Your brother Tadachi's has sent me. He asked you to study this vessel and produce crafting instructions. You first help me, then I help you. Okay. I don't know what I expected. It's fine. We'll have to be back here anyway. Chameleon egg. You do not have a high enough summoning level to take care of this pet. Oh. Oh. Alright, we need banana. We need rum. I believe the rum... It's either this bar or the bar across the way. And then across the way is where the banana are. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Bartender. Bottle of rum, please. Thanks, bartender. Ba-bum, ba-bum. This guy owes me 27 coins. Look at them sharks. Excuse me, hiccups. Where are them banana trees? There they are. Someone's burning a fire out here. Banana. Someone's burning the forest down. Stop them. I looked like that once. I understand. Maybe because he's a crafter, he can also help me with making a spear? Maybe it's just an order of operations thing? Because other than literally knowing where the lion is, because I ran into it, I just don't have anything to go on with that guy. He said he wasn't fast enough and his spear wasn't good enough. Have you found my banana in Karamjan Run yet? Yes. I have it right here. Well, I'll hand it to you then. Actually, my pet monkey ate it. I'll be back there. That looks stupid. Yep. We'll have this. You didn't say the banana stuffed into Karamjan rum. Can't use this. There's a banana block in the bottle. Find some way of actually getting the banana inside the bottle. Oh no. Dang it. I should have sliced it. I was like, it's a stupid request. I'll do the stupid thing. Yo ho ho in a bottle of rum. Okay, I'm going to my bank. So I'm pretty sure I have bananas. shit, I lost the rum. I forgot about it. The fast travel, no. Slice. Sliced banana, yes. Alright. That's like process. I gotta buy another bottle of rum. Why have I done this? I totally forgot. In my defense, it's incredibly rare to not be able to teleport with something. There we go. Just drop this one. Sand. Bum 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 bum. Rude. Yes. I have it right here. You anticipate the sliced bananas in Karamjan Run. Yes, that's it. It's just the spot. What? I thought you needed that for tribal statue repair. I did. Can we return to the village now? Not yet. I need one more thing. What is it? I'm thinking. Seaweed. Yes, a seaweed sandwich will do the trick. Aha! A seaweed in monkey skin sandwich. Is this really necessary? Yes, essential. I'll be back later. Okay. Sounds simple enough. I assume I need seaweed, and I need to kill a monkey. Seaweed's right there. Monkey right there. Seaweed? Ew. That's disgusting. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh! Ow! I get all this agility for this? on, man. Have you found my seaweed and monkey skin sandwich yet? Yep. Well, I have this. Intensity of the stuffed monkey. I can't use this. There's far too much monkey flesh in it. Try to find some way of removing the monkey flesh. Okay. So I assume I was supposed to, like, skin it first. Let's see. I was worried that would happen, honestly. Alright. Grind. I mean, grind the seaweed. But I can't skin it. I think grinding the seaweed's the opposite of what he asked for. I guess I'll try it. Maybe it needs like more seaweed? I feel like there's a chance I am supposed to use the knife on it, but I have to like explicitly. And I just don't have a knife. Let me talk to him. No. How do I skin a monkey? Look for the zip. I'm serious. I'll find somebody who knows how. I certainly don't. Like a tannery? Maybe. I'm halfway to completing Karamja's tasks easio. I kind of want to try just like knife.
You need to make things.
I need to make things. He doesn't have it. Let's talk to the tender. Dinosaur leather. Guess not that. General store? He wouldn't have said talk to somebody if I didn't need to talk to somebody though, right? He would have just been like, figure it out. We have general store. Maybe his brother who's a hunter? Here's his name. I'm not gonna skin that. In the jungle, we help only those who help us. Ah! Okay, it is him. But I need to help him. Hmm. What can we make for equipment? Quest requirement. Oh? I think I just found the answer. What the hell's a hosta? Okay, I think that's the answer though. Hold on. So it really was just as simple as making up a spear. Yet again, I'm overthinking things, I guess. So, after all this, I did kind of do this in the right order. I guess. I mean, I guess you could help the hunter guy first, is really. What do I need? Balloons. Excuse me. I don't really understand. Learn the barbarian way of smithing. How do I do that? Wait, you have to complete the quest? Oh, it's not a requirement for this quest. I just have to complete this quest. Huh. So you can't make spears at all without doing this quest. Oh. Okay. So somehow we're gonna learn to make spears on this quest. Sort of. We have to do another quest apparently. Let's talk to this person. Help you. What are you selling? You selling any spears? My gut's still telling me to just kill the guys literally wielding spears. And the only thing that makes me think that's not the answer is that the quest says you doesn't say you have to beat them. So it doesn't make sense that I would have to kill them. And it also says I need to have done jungle potion, 15 agility, 30 cooking, 5 fishing. So that makes me think it's not crafted because it's not even requiring level 5 smithing. Tell me more. A source of indestructible evil, a beast more foul than your dreams could imagine. It hunts the jungle for anything foolish enough to cross its path. How long have you been hunting it? Since you're born. I could slay it for you. I must avenge. Take me on the next hunt. Does he need a shield? At present is too agile for me. I cannot do enough damage with this spear. And it seems to be healing too quickly. You need a dagger? Hey, Zan. Let me see here. I just give him a knife. Stab it. Blueprints now for housing. Let's go. Time to spend the next 10 years on your house. Wait. There's an anvil in here. Who's this guy? What do you do around here? I make the machetes. You want me to make you a machete? We can do deal if you like. Yes. 3 gem bladed machete types. 35 efficient. I don't know. That's something else. General store. I'm gonna go with my original idea. Let's grab a knife. We could get a machete. We could get a knife. I feel like the machete is for chopping the plants, though. Get him an iron battle axe. These are absurdly overpriced, girl. I can just make these. The question is, should I? Because, like, it's not a requirement, but, like, what's wrong with my... I guess it doesn't show the individual items. Yeah, okay, I thought I did. Let's give him the freaking knife. I don't know. I'm thinking, like, okay, if this doesn't work, I could just give him some daggers. Like, I could craft him some bronze daggers. And then I give him those. Because they're faster. That's what he wants. He wants to be faster. Because what's the point of mentioning the agility thing? Okay. Okay. That's what I expected. All right. Farewell. I will return. Honestly, I may still have knives because I don't get rid of anything. Knife. Or daggers. I have 2 iron daggers. What if I just give him this bronze dagger? I'll bring all this. He kind of looks like he could use a shield, to be honest. Like, the way he was, like, he was doing his arm. So I kind of wonder if it's, like, sword and shield that he wants. And then he's like, thanks. And in return, I will teach you how to make our weapon. The spear. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay. I think it's clear you just need to get good. And this is not my problem. Cannot do enough damage with this spear. And it seems to be healing too quick. Then take a better weapon, fool! Alright. We Google a hint. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-boom. Oh. I just have to give him a better spear. But I can't make spears. So I guess I have to buy one somewhere? Because I can't make them. I would have brought this man every other type of weapon first. Because I can't make them. Alright. Let's see. Where can I buy a spear? Let me search that. Warriors Guild? Oh, that's right here. I don't think I can go in here though.
Welcome to Warriors Guild.
Can I join?
Maybe. You go and become warrior, we see.
I am a warrior.
Then you go and become stronger warrior.
Okay, that's a no. Alright, where's the other place? Champions Guild. That's this place. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. What a day it's been. I wonder if my sheep made babies yet. They probably have, actually. Sup, fellow champions. Oh, go up. I'm gonna buy some new and exciting toys. Let's have a look then. Holy moly. Overpriced shit. But I can't make these yet, so I guess I have no choice. 16K it is. Oof. Okay, since that's so expensive, let me double check that I do this correctly. Huh? Eh? 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 Oh my god, I don't know if I'm ready for this. I'm not sure I understand. Let's go to my farm real quick. Babies? Babies? Baby! Wait, no. It's not a seasonal one, is it? No. It's scared of spiders. That's cute. All right, let me get a bucket. Two buckets even. All right. Well, that's not good. I don't know why that happened. It is summer. But maybe it needs to be summer daytime? Or maybe it's just a chance of things? Don't know. Man. Are we good? Should brought my farming urns over for this. God damn. Okay, I was like, is it infinite? All right. They seem fine. It's like invisible. All right. Have fun, little guy. That's unfortunate. Well, hopefully by tomorrow, because, like, I mean, I have to check it, I guess, for it to keep being making babies. So the paddock will get full. But at the very least, we'll have 2 tomorrow. I'm gonna stop here because I gotta puzzle too much for this quest and I don't know what's going on. There's so much going on with this quest. Not a quickie, for sure. Put our compost in. So I will just have to continue this tomorrow. Figure out what's going on with all this jazz. Hopefully me buying that spear was not a complete waste, but I have no idea. Call it there for today. Let's find somebody to raid. Another almost 10-hour stream today. Let's see, let's see. Oh. We're gonna raid Connor. Alright guys, I'll be back tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern time. More RuneScape. Bye!